Mic check. Hopefully it didn't pick up that burp. Hey, welcome, Viento. Okay, welcome, Viento. Welcome, Robert. So I repeatedly tested the internet upload speed. It was good. I let the stream sit for 30 minutes to test the quality. The stream health said excellent the whole time. So if it doesn't work this time, I don't know what to do. If it doesn't work this time, I'll try one more time in the morning. And if it doesn't work then I'll have to call my ISP, I guess. So we may not get very many people showing up today because I've been spamming notifications. So when you do that, when you spam a bunch of notifications in one day, YouTube starts throttling them. So we may not get a lot of people showing up, but that's okay. All right, we'll see how it goes. Hey, welcome, Devil. All right. I was just telling them that I did basically everything I could to make sure this will work properly, so hopefully it does. Fish is also live after 10 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought I hadn't seen him streaming in a while. Hey, welcome, Stereo. Yeah, no, that's fine, Devil. That's fine. Tell Fish I said hey. I'm gonna watch it on my phone to make sure it keeps up. Hey, welcome, man, too. Fishman Viento, he's another streamer. Alright, so we're gonna head on to what you call it, the big game hunt. Play some Melee Zero there. So we need our Love Thumper, need our Legendary Ninja, Firebone, got the Fire Pimp, got the Chain Lightning. I would like a Fire Fastball and a Shock Fastball. Those are both really good for the Shamans. But I do not have them, so we'll make this stuff work. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Fearless is really nice with this build because since we're using the Love Thumper, we're almost always going to be benefiting from Fearless, which will give us 25% fire rate and 15% gun damage, which is really nice. All right, here we go. Now, I don't have the fastballs, which would be nice. We do have rocket launchers, so this will be pretty tough, but we'll get it done. Let me make sure I have the stuff for Jackenstein too, which is really just a shock Lyuta and a corrosive Lyuta. Let me grab my corrosive Lyuta, which you need for the loaders in that fight. Yeah, Fishman. It's just his channel. All right, hopefully, like I said, I tested everything. I repeatedly tested my upload speed, and it was looking really good. It was over 100 each time I tested it. And like I said, I let the stream sit for like 30 minutes before I went live, before I went public. And it said the quality was excellent the whole time. So hopefully it works this time. If it doesn't work, again, I'll try one more time tomorrow. And then if it still doesn't work tomorrow, I'll have to contact my ISP, I guess. So we may not get many people showing up because I've been spamming notifications today. And eventually YouTube will throttle them. But that's okay. So I actually like this DLC a lot. I know a lot of people don't like it. I really like the environments. It's a pretty fun DLC. So as you can see, you know, some people have asked me to make a server. Hey, welcome, Christian. Some people have asked me to make a Discord server. I've been on the fence about it. Hey, welcome, Sweet. I'm not sure if there's much of a demand for me to make a server, so we'll just do it like this. If we reach 100 members, I'll make one, which will be kind of a sign that there is demand for it. And if not, you know, that's fine. We'll just, like I said, not make one, because not sure how much of a demand there is for it anyway. Hey, welcome, Christian. This is my favorite DLC. I love this DLC and too. I know a lot of people dislike it, but I personally like it. Like I said, I do wish I had the shock fastball and the fire fastball for the witch doctors, but we don't. We should be okay though. Melee Zero is pretty good in this DLC. I know I've been playing a lot of Sniper and Melee Zero, which are like his two most meta playstyles. But I've done Zero builds too. Probably I'll finish out this DLC with Melee Zero. Seems like it's working fine this time. Hopefully it keeps up, Robert. If you don't end up making a Discord, you should join Fishman server if you aren't there. Well, the thing is, like, I'm part of Mr. TX01's, but, you know, people have, like, their own ways they want to run them and stuff. And it might just be better if I make my own. I'm not sure what I'll end up doing, though. I love all the side quests people dislike, like hunting the rare animals and collecting the eggs. Yeah, some of those side quests I do remember being kind of annoying, but hopefully they won't be too bad. Saw a video yesterday talking about a mass exodus from Discord because they've let Palantir into the company, and it doesn't surprise me. This is one kind of annoying thing about this DLC. There's a lot of glitchy terrain. You can see I got stuck on the steps there. Alright. Which Borderlands has the best replayability? Well, 2 for me personally. If you're gonna not count 2, maybe 3? Because 3 is a pretty big game. It's got a lot of content. 4 Vault Hunters with 4 skill trees. I like the pre-sequel more than Borderlands 3, but it doesn't have as much content, and 3 has more end-game content. So I'm just going to do this until they strip my shield. Again, that's how I like playing this build, is I just let them naturally strip my shield. And since they're failing to do that, I'll just do melee. Or I'll just shoot them until they do. Did I get him? I think we got him. Alright, might just... Okay. We'll let him strip the shield here. Alright, now we gotta be careful because we have no shield. Ah, ran into my kunai. Damn it. Looks like that's gonna be a death already. Shit. Alright, that was my bad. I thought I waited long enough, but I just barely got hit by it. One or the pre-sequel, if we're talking about building up a character where he has more stuff to do once you're done. Discord had a deal with Persona, a Palantir-related company utilized for age verification. However, that was dropped after public backlash. They're instead utilizing a different company for age verification. Speaking of Claptrap, he gives you this quest where you have to follow some creature's piss. I think I had an old save where I did complete every quest, but it's been a long time since I've done it, so there's a lot of quests that I don't remember. Yeah, we gotta be careful not to run into our kunai. Is Hammerlock invisible? Did you guys see that? Oh. I'm stupid. Man, he's rocking that elephant gun. Looks so good. But unfortunately, it kind of sucks. I think he's using some kind of fire rate glitch. I don't think the elephant gun can shoot that fast. Alright, let's swap back to fire. World burn here. Alright, let's no run into kunai this time. Oh, damn, we killed him with the slag pimp. Just using the swap method. Alright, so far it looks like the stream should be okay. Oh yeah, the Breath of the Zer0. So that's a pretty interesting item. Unfortunately, it basically just plays like a worse part of the Ancients. Because you get the bonus damage and health regen for a few seconds after getting a second wind. But really, you're better off. It's really just an inferior heart of the Ancients. Very situational. I mean, obviously you can make a build around it, but interesting class mod, but they really should have made it stronger somehow. Gamers Nexus dropped the video yesterday. They're highly reputable. Yeah, I haven't been following this at all, so I have no idea, honestly. Is there a health vendor back here? Let me get my health up before I run over there and die. This part's gonna be pretty hard. It's a wide open area, so definitely keep our rocket launcher handy. Again, I would highly recommend bringing a shock fastball for the witch doctors that are weak to shock, and fire one for the ones that are weak to fire. Very, very good here. And in lieu of that, I would at least have appropriate rocket launchers. Alright, come on, Hammy. That elephant gun is beautiful. Ooh, I like that holster, or that sling on his back, too.
Now that that's over with, please watch my back. Once I've repaired the station, you can summon a dinghy, travel deeper into the swamp, and start hunting some real...
Doesn't really concern me. I quit using Discord a couple years back. I don't really use Discord very much either, which is kind of why I'm like not super quick to make my own, because I don't know how active in it I would be anyway. Probably gonna need a second wind here. Let's just try to keep our health up like this for now. Oh, he died faster than I expected. Oh, missed all of those. Almost still got him, though. Alright, can't slag him. There we go. Ah, almost. Nice. Ah, hit his shield. Yeah, these guys can be kind of annoying with melee 0 because sometimes your attack will like register on their shield. You can kind of avoid that by aiming downward, so let's try that. There we go. Oof, okay, let's take that witch doctor out. Oh, well, there goes my opportunity to do so. We're gonna have to wait that out. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's try to thin some of these guys out. Oh, we got the demon witch doctor, nice. I don't see another witch doctor yet. Didn't have time to kunai that guy. Looks like I might have hit his shield anyway. Show me the back, baby. Let's get the back shots. Didn't get the back shot. We still got him, though. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Hey, welcome, Jeff. I wish I had one of those fan boats in real life. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Been on a big one, not a small one. Would love one, though. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Alright, Hammy, look out. Yeah, I really like this DLC, though. I know not a lot of people do. Let's try to accept some of these quests early, because I know one of them is for hunting a bunch of rare monsters. So if we can do that as we naturally complete the DLC, that'll be nice. Hey, welcome, Dylan. Currently installing Michael Jackson, The Experience 3D for 3DS. Huh, well, that sounds like quite the experience, devil. Pretty funny, right? There's like experiences in the title. I'm something of a comedic genius myself. Der Monstrositat. Hey, welcome, Pyranitar. My feet do not hurt. Well, that's interesting way to start a conversation, but I'm glad to hear that your feet do not hurt. All right, so you guys think we can beat Professor Nakayama, hardest boss in the game? I wonder where Alpha is. Maybe he's asleep. Oh, I've started conversations worse before. Well, I'll give you a pass since it was involving feet. Alright, let's go find a giant scallion. So the last thing I'll probably do on this character is come back to this DLC and take on Veracitus with Melee 0. No idea how long it'll take me to do that fight. No, I can, because I beat him several times with Melee 0 at this point. It's just a question of how long will it take me. But we've got a long time to prepare for that. I think I've turned the corner on this garbage sinus infection I've had for like 10 plus days. Ooh, nice, Robert. Yeah, those are always a pain in the ass. I get them a lot too. I got the results for the culture on my thrush back today, and they said it was negative, so I guess I'm over the oral thrush now, finally, which is nice. My tongue is still very white, but apparently it gets stained, and it takes a while for it to go away. Even after the thrush is gone, or the thrush is dead, I guess. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I really love the environments. It's a very unique DLC. Oh, I don't have my Roy bonus. Considering we didn't have a Roy bonus, we did a crap ton of damage to him, though. Ultimate Badass Shock Borok. We bounced. Didn't get the backstab, almost killed him, though. Alright, I don't really need to fight these guys. I just downed myself, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's not pick unnecessary fights. Vladov stock and grip. Couldn't he have farmed a better parted one? What are you referring to, Christian? I'm kind of lost on what you're referring to. For the most part, I'm not farming perfect gear, though. I'm just going for good enough. Wonder how long it would take you to bore Vora. Fish did it, but you're a little better at the game than him. That's not a criticism of Fish. It's just an objective fact. Honestly, Dylan, the thing with boring Veracitus is like very luck-based. Boar often is. That's honestly why I don't really care about boring Veracitus, because it's pretty much just a luck check, and I don't really have any interest in doing that. Like, I've already beat Veracitus legitimately with Melee 0, so getting a lucky boar on Veracitus, I don't feel like that would do anything for me, really. It's stupidly difficult for a person who doesn't have name Dylan in common in their country to not think of a meme with Schwarzenegger. I'm not following you there, sweet. I like your name. Is that directed at... I'm going to choose to believe that that's directed at me, sweet. So thank you. I like your name, too. I'm pretty sure you were talking to Dylan, but I'm going to assume credit for that. Ah, get away from me. Alright. This was not good. Looks like most... Okay, there's a mix of flesh and corrosive enemies here. Oh, Kunai killed the poor little guy. Yeah, I probably should not have ran past all those guys. Because now they're going to be bunched up here. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch, there's corrosive and flesh enemies here. Oh god, Melee 0 is so fun. Okay, we got corrosive now. Let's swap over. It's from the Predator. You make Melee 0 look easy. I've got a lot of practice on it, but I still mess up sometimes. It's just when you're playing 0 without a shield, you're just very, very fragile, you know? I accidentally killed myself at the start of the stream. But it does have a very high learning curve. I should have slagged this thing. Yo, that's... Oh, I did. Man, that thing is tanky as hell. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, so I won't have slag on him. Oh, but who needs slag when you got melee 0? Hey, welcome, Penny. Hey, we got a fan boat skin. Hell yeah. Been playing Borderlands 2 on and off. I really want to try to hit OP challenges, but every time I complete the game the first time, I don't know where to go from there or what to farm. I'm gonna call you 54 because those are the last two numbers on your name. So when you say when you beat the game, what you don't know where to go, are you meaning like you beat Ultimate Vault Hunter mode or you beat normal mode? So I have a guide on my channel for climbing Digistruct Peak. But you have to get to level 80 to do that. You have to hit max level, which is level 80, if you have all the content. And then you have to go to Digistruct Peak. You have to complete Digistruct Peak each time to progress through OP levels. Yeah, Pyranitar, Kunai do a lot of damage. They do benefit from roid damage bonuses when your shield is down. So sometimes you'll accidentally kill enemies with them that you wanted to chain off of. It's also really easy to heal with the Kunai when you got your Ruby out. But yeah, I've been doing well, Penny. I tried to stream this morning, but my internet was crapping out. It's so far holding up. Can you help me with my car? My check engine light is on. I'm sorry, Pyranitar. I don't know much about cars. Maybe you have a leaky spark tube, though. You gotta watch out for those leaky spark tubes. Garnet, are you into audiophile stuff? Is that some kind of like sex club, Dylan? No, I'm just kidding. I would say no, not really. I'm not like that knowledgeable about it. Yeah, after beating normal mode, I'm around level 30. And when I go to true Vault Hunter mode, I feel like I'm falling way off in terms of damage and survivability. Well, you need to make sure you're doing stuff like keeping your gear up to level, make sure you've got a good build. Matching elements is a big help. Slag can be a big help. Managing your health can be a big help. So I have a video on my channel, which is just a UVHM guide, which could help you like understand the basics better. I'm not sure what character you're playing. I've got a ton of Zer0 guides on my channel. Oh yeah, it stormed like crazy here last night. I couldn't sleep at all. It was insane. And then it was thunderstorming so bad last night. And then it actually snowed a little bit today, like a few inches. It didn't stick to the road, but it stuck on like the grass and the cars and stuff. Oh, see, it hit his shield again. Alright, I have to make an adjustment to swing downwards there to avoid that. So I don't have a roid damage bonus. But we still got the kill, nice. Alright, while my shield is up, let's switch back over to the Fire Pimp, and I'll try to pick them off at range till I break my shield again. The dust scales off your level in normal. I'm pretty sure you can gear up there. To be honest, I can't remember. Dude, I've never seen snow before. Here in Florida, it's hot as ever. Oh man, I couldn't handle Florida, man. I'm north of you, and I already hate the heat and humidity here. I would probably literally die in Florida.
After you killed Jack, I filled my ship, the HSS Terminus, with irradiated research equipment, determined to carry on this way. Until I
Alright, hopefully there's no barrels down here, because if there's barrels, I'm gonna get bodied.
will prevail, I will clone handsome Jack, and he will crush the life out of you.
No barrels, there is a witch doctor. This might be a death. Oh, nope. I love the pimp. I don't have my roid bonus. Let's go ahead and swap back to the world burn. Jeez. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. This might be a death. Oh my god, that reload is so painful. Aha, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna move this way, wait for him to break my shield. Where'd that witch doctor go? Oh, there he is. No, get away from me. Alright, I gotta wait out his stupid phase. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm not gonna make it now. Can that even hurt him? Okay, it can. I was thinking he was invincible during that. There's another one. Had to trade the kill there. I had to swap over to my ruby to make sure I kept my health up. Sometimes in Deception, you'll have to, like, you'll be tempted to use the rapier for maximum damage. But in a risky situation like that, I needed to go with the ruby to make sure I didn't die. There's another one. Nice, nice. Oh god, I'm getting pulled. I'm getting pulled. Oh. Alright, I'm in danger of auto bleeding here. I'm getting downed a lot. Man, that reload is so painful. Don't know where the witch doctor went. Did he die? He might have died. Probably don't need roid damage bonus to kill this guy. Nope. Another fanboat skin. Anybody know what the Alex placement test is? I do not, WNM. What is that? I'll check out the guide. Keep up the great stream. Thank you, 54. Yeah, there's a lot to learn when you're new to the game, so there'll be a lot to take in. Especially, I don't know what character you're playing, but... you can also look up character-specific guides. That'll help you a lot. But yeah, you can check out some of the best weapons in the game. If you want to look up Admiral Baru's channel, he had this old series, which was called The Best in Slot, and he covered like the top 5 DPS weapons of every weapon class. It's a little outdated now, but that'll give you a great reference point for some really good gear. Yeah, Captain Scarlet DLC is very good. You can get a Sandhawk there, a Pimpernel, a Jolly Roger. Come on, Claptrap. They're literally worshiping you, and you're gonna fuck it up. Couldn't get the backstab, we still got him. Nice. Launchers are one of the one weapon type where matching grip is really needed. Yeah, it helps a lot. I think we got Mallow on grip on this, so we've got like a 7-second reload. Alright, let's try to aim down so I can bypass their shields. Get my health back up with the Kuna. Right, we'll just keep swinging to keep our health up. Yeah, I would love a melee playstyle more similar to this. Doesn't have to be exactly like this, but personally felt like melee Rafa was not that fun. Interested to see Cash. Well, we should see some full Cash gameplay pretty soon, right? I think they said the DLC with him comes out the 26th. So hopefully we'll see some extended gameplay from him soon. Oh, dude, what? So, see, I must have been hitting his mask or something there. God, Claptrap, you aggroed like every dude here. Holy shit.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Alright, come on, come on. Ah. Keep the health up. Should have thrown all my Kuna on that guy. Claptrap's just running around like a headless chicken. Yeah, for those of you who, if you've seen my notifications blowing up, I tried to stream this morning a couple of times, but the internet was messing up.
So, you want to stop this professor guy from cloning Handsome Jack, huh? I know just what those savages briefly
NC, we can have all 4 seasons in 1 week. Yeah, the weather changes here a lot too. Like I said, it was thunderstorming really hard last night. I couldn't sleep at all, and then it was snowed a few inches today. Are you winning, son? Welcome, Modest. We are indeed winning. Uninstalled the Michael Jackson Experience. It's a rhythm game. I don't know what I expected, Devil. Oh, speaking of rhythm games, are there any Guitar Hero fans here? Rock Band fans? I used to be really into it. I beat Lou on Expert back in the day. I kind of got burnt out before I beat Through the Fire and the Flames on Expert in Guitar Hero 3. But I did beat Lou on Expert before I knew about the cheese, where you could just restart over and over until you got a whammy power-up, and then activate the whammy power-up during like that long string of notes. Alright, what is the story quest here? Yeah, I loved Guitar Hero, though. Wasn't as crazy about Rock Band, but I played it some. Okay, this is the quest. We saw his skill trees. He's Nisha, basically. Wait, oh, wait, we saw his skill trees? When did we see his skill trees? This is news to me. I didn't see that. Okay, honestly, I don't know a lot about Nisha, so what does that mean? What can we expect from him? Saw a thing the other day that said the MJ accusations were started by the actual dealers in Hollywood because he threatened to expose them. To be honest, I should probably just not even comment on it because I have no idea about any of that shit. It never surprises me when some super powerful person ends up abusing their power, though. I was hoping for a horror game where you play as Macaulay Culkin. Hey, maybe you can find that somewhere else, Devil. Oh, it came out today? Okay, so what does Nisha play like? I know she's got the aimbot skill, and she's got, like, the double pistol capstone. All right, here we go. God, you gotta love those 10 points and follow through. Ah, we got it. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to check out the skill trees for him. I didn't realize that. I have high hopes for him, man. If Cash is really fun, that could draw me back to Borderlands 4. Part of the reason, like, I don't want to speedrun in it is because, again, how stupidly powerful the Vault Hunters are. Like, I enjoy it when the raid bosses are somewhat of a challenge, so it's not just like an instant melt fest. I mean, for some of them, like Hatterax is an instant melt fest, but he's only like 1 of 10 raid bosses. I killed myself with my kunai. Then I killed myself with the frickin', Alright, this might be a death, comrades. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a death. Okay, thankfully that guy stood right in front of me. So we're good, we're good. Never played Rock Band. I was interested in it, but never got into it. Are you into grunge alternative music? To be honest, Penny, I'm not really sure what would be considered that. I guess I like most mainstream types of music, except like country. I hate country, which is probably surprising considering my voice. Metallica is my favorite band. I would say like The Weeknd is tied for my favorite musician with Metallica. I do like... Alright, can I kill this guy? Oh, damn it. So I think I hit his face shield and the attack didn't register. Alright, we're good, we're good. I used to listen to like Breaking Benjamin a lot and like 3 Days Grace whenever Adam Gontier was still the singer. I don't know if those are considered like alternative. To be honest, I don't listen to a ton of music these days. Mostly The Weeknd and Metallica. I like Eminem a lot. Oh my gosh! Garnet, stop running into your kunai. Oh, I forgot to destroy a DNA sample. Or wait, no. I think it's... I don't have access to it yet. Yeah, that's what it is. Nirvana, yeah, I like Nirvana. I couldn't tell you, like, their most niche songs, but I do like them. Nisha gets aimbot, bullet reflection to enemies if you somehow miss, auto crits, insane fire rate. I like Alice in Chains as well, yeah. Alright. What is this? Is this a side quest? Elder Alpha Swamp Skag. Alright, I don't think I have to fight these dudes. It's easy to get turned around in this big complex area. Alright. Okay, I think this is it. I think there's one of these over here. So I won't be able to get my roid bonus because my shield is still up. Oh, well. Alright, I'm getting downed repeatedly, so I gotta be careful at this point. Alright, I'll let him break my shield. Wait till the final 0.5 seconds here. Almost got him in one hit. I do know that one of the DNA samples is over here. I guess Alpha's banned. He's never this late. He must be asleep. Although I don't think it's that late in the UK right now, is it? I couldn't see the last guy because of that. Because of this thing's body. It's always fun when there's a bunch of weak enemies here. We can also keep killing them to reset our kunai and then throw the kunai on the big guy. Yeah, I'll have to check out Cash's skill trees. I didn't realize they released them. What are his action skills? Does anybody know what his 3 action skills are? I know one of them is like the throwing cards thing. See if I can get a backstab here. Very tanky, boys. Let's throw on our corrosive rocket launcher here. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. So we got the first one, 2 more to go.
Yes. That's one of my mysterious DNA samples. The life force of my...
That's one sample destroyed. I can practically smell the dying handsomeness from here.
Who opened one of my DNA safes? Hello?
Have you listened to... Oh, yeah, I like Linkin Park a lot, too, Penny. I haven't listened to them much since they got that new singer, but like, Hybrid Theory and Meteora, I used to listen to all the time. Tool is the best concert I've ever been to, though. My best friend growing up, Tool was his favorite band. I liked them okay. I never listened to them like a ton or anything. He's got the cards, the 2 revolvers, and some totem thing. Huh. Well, I'll definitely check out the skill trees. That doesn't sound too crazy, but I'll check them out. Alright. Then the next one is pretty close this way. You're not going to make it to that guy in time. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Shit. Killed him with the kunai. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Nice. Alright, we should be good. I am getting downed a lot, though, so I may be in danger of auto-bleeding if I don't play a little bit more carefully here. Alright, let's swap back over to the Pimpernel. Nice. I wait for him to break my shield. Nice. Got the Witch Doctor. Was that another fan boat skin? It was. Oh god, oh god. Yeah. Stay still, stay still. Yeah, it's probably a death. Ah! You can see I was hitting his... the damage wasn't registering. Ah, that was so freaking close. I hate the new singer of Linkin Park. I'm mad they replaced Chester. Yeah, I see that opinion a lot. I honestly haven't listened to them very much since they changed the singer. Damn it, I could have got that second wind if that attack registered properly. Hey, welcome, Vellup. Well, at least we're in the morgue. So we don't, you know, if we die, we're already where we need to be. Alright, I probably don't even need to kill these guys. Alright, there we go. One more to go.
Considered not ruining my plan to clone Handsome Jack? Just think of all the upsides. Firstly, you dumb.
Imagine if they did clone Handsome Jack, and then Handsome Jack was the villain of this DLC. Then that would have been... How many times have we revisited Handsome Jack at this point? Like 6? I guess I can't blame them for trying to replicate a good thing, but... starts to feel a little excessive. Alright, well, I guess the good news is I don't have to worry about auto-bleeding now, since I actually just died. Alright, we'll break this. Nothing good. I just set that fire melon on fire, so we'll just get the second wind. Try not to walk in the barrel. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's through this way, and then we have to fight a boss. Chester died in 2017, they had to replace him. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a strong opinion on that. I'm just saying I haven't really listened to their music since that woman's replaced Chester. Which, to be honest, I wasn't crazy about a lot of Linkin Park's albums. A lot of their later albums. But welcome, Vellup. Been to 3 Tool concerts. Nice, Jeff. Yeah, I like Tool. Like I said, one of my best friends growing up was a huge Tool fan. He had a bunch of Tool shirts. Les Claypool, is that guy's name? Okay, I think he's got like a turret or something on him that you have to hit. Blow off the metal bits. All right, let's swap over to the world burn. Let's see if I can hit the turret. Oh, I hit it.
Seriously, can you just stop? Oh my god, you killed him so easily. Okay,
We did kill him pretty easily. Yeah, hopefully I can show some strategies for Jackenstein as well. We're progressing pretty quickly. Jeez. I don't know how many stacks that was. We just got a ton. Unfortunately, I ran into my kunai again.
The only way to truly stop me is to come to my ship and kill me. Why did I tell you that? What a rubbish genius you are. Good God, man, show some backbone. Throw some socks.
All right, now we need to return to the lodge.
No, the Vault Hunter just killed a bunch of
Then what else do we have to do? We have to, we got to go through Candlerack's Crag. I think there's one more thing we have to do before that. Wish they didn't kill Nakayama that way so he can end up with Timothy. That'd be funny. Well, Nakayama was too powerful to be left alive, so
Eyes deceive you, an illusion.
we had to get rid of him.
I move for the kill.
All right. Another band I like from the grunge era is Days of the New. They're not grunge per se, but good. I don't think I've ever heard of them. All right, we'll just use execute to move quickly here. Is this a melee build? Yeah, Velop, this is a melee build. This is melee 0. Is melee 0 actually the meta here? It's actually pretty good here, yeah. Melee 0 really excels against enemies that are hard to use conventional gun builds against. So I've played this through like Dragon Keep because it's really good there, and then like the Witch Doctors that this build is really good against, and the Savages with the shields and stuff. Melee 0 is very good for this DLC. Obviously, it's not good for Jackenstein himself, so I do have the snipers I need to take him out when we get to him, though. Hey, welcome, Turbo. Nakayama's too powerful for his own good. Yeah, exactly. If he didn't fall down those stairs, it would have been game over for us. Spoiler alert. I do have my Fabled Tortoise here. My legendary sniper. I think there's one... Are we at Candle Rack already? I think there's one more thing we have to do. Never been able to get into the melee playstyle in any game, not sure why. You know, I'm usually not crazy about them, but Melee 0 is just so fun. I really love it. I don't always feel like Gearbox does melee playstyles well, but Melee 0's, they did really, really well. You're at the end now, huh? So this DLC is pretty damn short.
Now, as the good professor
Oh yeah, we're already there. Holy shit.
in possession of a
Wow.
genetic modification
Yeah, Melee 0 has dominated this place.
the HSS Terminus. Being the badass you are, I'm certain you'll have no trouble heading to his ship and shooting the living daylight.
Alright, so... Yeah, Melee 0, like I said, is not great for Jackenstein, but I've got a Shock Lyuda and a Corrosive Lyuda. So that'll be fine.
Hello, Master. What ho! I hear rumors of a bulletproof bullymon hiding in Hunter's Grotto. Why not go out and
I'm just getting a Fire and a Corrosive Fastball for you, VHM. Nice, Turbo. Can't go wrong with the Fastball. One of the easiest ways to transition into Ultimate Vault Hunter mode as well. So to grab a Fastball before you start it. Shock Fastball is also super good for Captain Flint if you happen to get one. Bada Boom, Lyuda, all those are great farms to pick up before starting UVHM. What are you going to do after OP10? So what we're going to do, Penny, we're going to complete every quest and all that. It's going to take us a while. If you mean what I'm going to do after this series, I'm not sure, honestly. I've got a long time to think about it, though. It'll just depend on how things go. I'm not really sure yet. Right now, I'm streaming a lot. I honestly need to shift my focus a little bit more back towards some other stuff. So I'm not sure. Honestly, once I'm not like crazy about streaming for its own sake. I really like playing Zer0, so I'm enjoying this streaming series. I probably wouldn't enjoy streaming for its own sake, so I'll probably shift my focus more away from streaming after I complete this series. But again, honestly, I'm not really sure yet. Okay, where is this? We've got so many accepted quests. I mean, as you can see, it's going to take us a very long time to do all this. We have to beat all of these quests. So, as I say, I've got a long time to think about it. There we go. There's the fall of Nakayama. All right. Swap back over to the Love Thumper and the Legendary Ninja. All right, here we go. Yeah, maybe the pre-sequel with Aurelia. Maybe Maya. I mean, if Cash ends up being that fun, I might swap back over to Borderlands 4 for a bit, and I just killed myself somehow. Okay, I'm noticing the world burn actually can hit those guys when they're in those tornadoes. My melee damage was not registering when they were in the tornado, though. God, that's the reload with the killer bonus. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm just going to keep shooting until they break my shield. Alright, oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll just run past them. Just if I run through here with the Fabled Tortoise, I'm going to die like instantly. Man, we cleared this whole DLC in like 1 hour. That's insane. Croat is going to be bent if you use Aurelia instead of Nisha. I think Croat knows my love for Aurelia. Alright, that was, that did not work out how I hoped. Hey, welcome, Pequod. How's the racism DLC coming along? Well, we've almost beat it in like 1 hour. Because Melee Zer0 has just dominated this place completely. We're about to Jackenstein. Why is this the racism DLC, though? That went over my head. Yeah, like these guys, Melee Zer0 is really good against. Alright, we're good, we're good. As long as my attacks will register here. There we go. I know they're wanting to, they were wanting to clone Handsome Jack's DNA. Yeah, you can see some of the attacks not registering because they like land on those. All right, we don't have to kill these. Oh, we do have to kill these guys actually. All right, let's try to buy some time so I can hit him with another. Oh, well. All right, got him, got him. It was worth it. We'll get a second wind here. Oh, that's a death. You gotta hate when that happens. When there's just not an enemy to get a second wind off of. I guess from the savage enemies. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. The Son of Craw DLC has a joke where, one calls Hammerlock out for calling him a savage. Yeah, that is right. He says that he went to, some kind of fancy college. Melee's from the top of his head, yeah. Yeah, I did not expect to clear this DLC in an hour, but I guess that's the power of Melee Zero here. Now, once we get to Jackenstein, I'll need to switch over to a sniper setup. Can't believe people make fun of Garnet's accent when he's got such a nice one. Well, thank you, Pequod. I'm glad somebody likes it. It's still kind of funny to me because, like, compared to most people around here, I have, like, barely an accent at all. Again, you can look up the Christian Mingle Girl. That's what a lot of people around here sound like. Right, I need to stop getting down so much here. Why is that not hitting him? What? What? Son of a bitch. I think he leveled up mid-attack. Sounds normal to me. Yeah, Robert. I pretty much got some people saying that I sound like my accent is very thick, and then I got some people saying that it's like not noticeable at all. I guess it depends on, you know, your own frame of reference. It is just kind of funny to me because, like, compared to most people here, I don't have much of one. Arms race is racist to TDR. Oh god, dude, can't you see I'm reading chat? All right, we'll just get a chain off him and move on. Arms race is racist to TDRs for causing them to get a 50% nerf manufacturer-wide, including the worst gun in the game. Is that really a balancing thing that Gearbox did with that DLC? I can't imagine TDR being in a position where they needed that big of a nerf. Racism DLC because the Sako reskins are certainly something. I understand. It's in good tone. I don't really care. No, like you said, I guess they ended up kind of lampshading that in the Son of Cromrax DLC with the Hammerlock. I can't remember exactly what the dialogue is. I know what Devil's talking about though. Honestly, my first thought just went to something to do with DNA because obviously they're trying to clone Handsome Jack here. They actually did nerf them, wow. Alright, once we get up here, we'll take on Jackenstein. Now, maybe I'll get lucky. My first ever zero fuse time slag transfusion grenade, came from these chests after beating Jackenstein. So maybe I'll get lucky and get that again. Alright, here we are. Alright, so... Let's see here. We'll just do recoil reduction. So melee 0 is obviously not ideal for Jackenstein, but I'm going to show you that this will work fine. In fact, I'm going to respec, and I'm just going to spec out a bore. Because Jackenstein has bullet deflection. And I'm going to show you that we don't need to worry about that. So I'm not going to spec into bore or critical ascension, and I'll show you how to beat Jackenstein. I'll just go back to the setup I had here before. Alright, so Jackenstein is weak to shock, so we're going to throw on Shock Lyuda here. Throw on Legendary Sniper here. We'll throw on Blockade. We'll throw on Transfusion Grenade. We need a corrosive weapon as well. Alright, let's just do this. We'll do Shock Lyuda here. We'll do Corrosive Lyuda here. These are the main things you want. You want a Shock Lyuda for Jackenstein. You want a Corrosive Lyuda for the bots. And so this is a melee spec, but we'll make this work. Actually, maybe we'll throw on a Corrosive Pimpernel to save ammo. But a Corrosive Lyuda would work well also. Where's my Corrosive Rocket Launcher? There she is. Transfusion Grenade for keeping our health up. Alright, and basically what you want to do against Jackenstein is you want to shoot the things on his back, the mounted like shock generators. Then after you break those, you have to shoot his chest, basically. But basically, you just need a shock weapon for him, a corrosive weapon for the loaders, and a way to keep your health up, which we have here with his slag transfusion. And if you still struggle, there is a glitch spot right here, which I'll show you after the fight. Now remember, we have no bore and no critical ascension, so this is not a 0 specific strategy. If we had bore and critical ascension, it would be even easier, obviously. We're going to shoot up here. Okay, he dotted me immediately, so that might be bad, actually. Okay, this is bad. He just killed me through health gate. Alright, let's see if he'll give me a second wind opportunity. Alright, he did not give me a second wind opportunity. Isn't critical ascension hard to use? What do you mean by that, Donkey Wrong? Critical ascension would be very easy to use for this fight. I swear it looked... Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I will also show you a glitch spot for dealing with this fight. I don't personally find critical ascension hard to use. I guess if you have bad aim, it would be hard to use. Alright, so see how easy that popped? And then he'll do his immunity phase. Now we'll have to deal with the loaders here, which we have corrosive weaponry for. Now we'll try to keep some of them alive for second winds. But just a corrosive Lyuda and a shock Lyuda will help this fight out a ton. And the yellow jacket that he drops is actually very good. Alright, so we've got second winds over there when we need them. Now remember, if we had critical ascension, that would break even faster. You can see it doesn't take much damage at all to break those. Try to thin them out. We need to leave some alive, but not too many. Yellow jacket's very good. It's hard to use, though. Alright, we'll leave him alive. Now there is this ammo thing right here. Wait. Right here. If we need it. Alright, so we need to wait for him to do that attack, and then just shoot his chest right here. It really doesn't take much damage at all, and then he dies like that. And remember, that was with no critical ascension and no bore. Because I think if you shoot certain parts of him, he does have bullet deflection. So we did get a yellow jacket, which is really good. Ooh, matching grip. We'll take that, baby. This thing is kind of awkward, but it hits very hard. All right, but now, if you still struggle, you can come over here to cheese him. You can just come up here, and you can go right here, and you can shoot him from here, and you'll have a lot of safety. I was watching the previous stream as well. There's a way to farm Pyro Pete without save quitting. Yeah, I know, Philip. You can easily farm Pyro Pete if you kill yourself with Kunai, so you can save your critical ascension. I just don't like doing that. All right, time for the hardest boss in the game.
I'm totally terrified right now. But I've still got a chance to stop you, Vault Hunter. You may be a walking apocalypse, but I've got my brains, and my guns, and this ship. I may just have a chance again.
Kind of feel bad for the dude. Honestly, dude, if you would have surrendered, I would have just let you live. Alright, now, like I said, the first time I ever got a 0 fuse time slag transfusion grenade, it was here. So maybe we'll get lucky and get it again. Yeah, the yellow jacket hits really hard. It's kind of awkward to use, though, because as you can see, the projectiles move very slowly. It's hard to critically hit with. And they turn invisible. I don't think they actually disappear. I think they just turn invisible. The yellow jacket is super, super good on Maya, though. With legendary cat, she can hold the enemy still and just F them up. Alright, let's see if we get 0 fuse time slag transfusion here. I see it does seem weird, the amount of iridium Pete gives. Yeah, Velop, I don't know what was going on with that. I swear, every other time I've farmed Pyro Pete, I've accumulated iridium. But when I was farming him, he was just not dropping any. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we can open these chests again after we kill him. And I think you can actually do like a grenade jump or a rocket jump or something to get back in here, actually. All right. So far, I didn't see any grenades. Any good grenades. Yeah, I've been mostly playing Sniper and Melee Zero just because they're a lot of fun. Like I said, at some point I will switch it up and we'll do some Gun Zero builds too. We did do the Tricky Spy build for a little bit. Alright, not looking like we're gonna get anything too good here. Shoot. I guess I might have missed a couple of chests here. Which are only spawning greens and whites anyway. +6 velocity, +5 unforeseen. Long shot, it's a complete meme of a class mod. I have been playing Melee Zero, don't get wrong. Yeah, I played Melee Zero through this whole DLC. But I used different weapons here because Melee Zero is not good against Jackenstein. I think technically the yellow jacket, I think the Hyperion Plasma Caster is pretty much better. I think the yellow jacket might have like higher base damage or something. I may be wrong about that. But certainly the Hyperion Plasma Caster is easier to use just because of the projectiles. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get anything really good there. I just realized Pete's loot sucks. I would disagree. I think Pete drops a lot of good stuff. He drops Iridium, Seraph Crystals, Big Boom Blaster's really good. The O negative's pretty good. The Hoplite is very niche. He can drop a lot of like world drops and stuff though. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get anything too good. What's wrong with a long shot? Oh, it's just a complete meme. It boosts like optics and precision. It does next to nothing. Maya can increase the bullet speed, yeah. My headcanon is Nakayama just plays dead to avoid actually fighting. I mean, I would have let him, if he surrendered, I would have let him live. He was a pretty funny character. But yeah, Maya is just so good with the Yellow Jacket, mainly just from holding the enemies still. Like a subsequence build on her is so good. Let's see if we can kill him again, just since we're here. I don't care about the online session. Yeah, a lot of people don't like this DLC. I love this DLC, though. Bro, I don't care about the online session. What? What? Really, Gearbox? Okay, I don't care about it. I mean, I'm set to offline. Alright, let's see if, okay, well, I guess Jackenstein won't respawn. I was gonna try to find him again, but it looks like he won't respawn. Until I turn the quest in. Alright, but hopefully that shows you the basics of how to do that fight. And again, you can always hide in that little hidey hole back there. What is that? Oh, this is a timed quest. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Alright, so Melee Zero completed that DLC in like 1 hour. Veracitus, again, the last thing we'll do is beat Veracitus with Melee Zero. So, I'm very low on Iridium, so I think right now I want to go do the peak skip to farm some Iridium and some Pearl Essence and some cash, so we'll go do that. I love the environments in that DLC. I love the gameplay. Alright, so to do the peak skip, we will need the low level bada boom. Take the legendary killer. How many Seraph Crystals do I have? We got 362. We can go get the Shadow of the Seraphs relic. Let me respec here. We'll spec into Two Fang and Boar. Is Alpha here? Yeah, Alpha did not show up. I don't know if he's asleep or if he didn't get notified. Because I tried to stream a couple of times this morning, and YouTube will start throttling your notifications if you spam too many in one day. So he may have not got notified. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Alright, Legendary Killer. We will have to use the Grog Nozzle for the peak skip. Where's the low-level bada boom? There it is. We'll need to unequip the grenade. And if we can get a Shadow of the Seraphs, we'll use that as well. Okay, I like to actually have the Grog Nozzle here. Nope. I like to have it here. We got the low-level bada boom here. I got a lot of stuff I can put up as well here. I don't need the baby maker. Don't need the corrosive conference call. Don't need the yellow jacket. I'll store it for now. Don't need the derp. Don't need the slag snider. Don't need the tricky spy. Don't need the neutral rogue or the evil rogue. All right, whatever. We'll go now. I've got enough backpack space, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll farm some iridium and some pearls. I don't have a Discord yet. I'm not sure if there's really demand for one. If we reach 100 members, I'll make one. But right now, like I said, I don't know if there's that much demand for it. All right, we'll go to Flame Mark Refuge, get the Seraph, Shadow of the Seraphs. You see the cash reveal? I didn't see it yet, Trash Prime. They did tell me about it, so I'm going to check it out after the stream. Pistol Zero time. We will do, we'll definitely do Pistol Zero at one point. We're gonna do the peak skip to farm some pearls right now and some iridium. Shadow of the Seraphs, 36%. We need, 40%. His damage is shit without launchers and fastballs. Not a fan. Yeah, Robert is kind of an Axton hater. I wouldn't go that far. I would say compared to the characters I play, Axton is the most limited though. But I still like him. What's that 35, 100 at the top then? That means we have 35 of the 100 members. I was groomed on the Mr. TX01 Discord. He's kind of solid pre-OP10. Axton, I mean, every character is still good on OP10. Axton's plenty viable on OP10. I've got several Axton builds showcasing that. Ooh, what was that antagonist? We could also check for an all bandit parts antagonist. Yeah, let's do that as well. No, you're good, Robin. I'm aware. Well, saying he's kinda solid pre-OP10 seems to suggest that he's like bad on OP10, so just to be clear, if anybody wants to see those builds. Like I said, I do find him to be more limited than Zer0 and Maya. And for the antagonist, I do prefer an antagonist with all bandit parts, although I still like the blockade better. But if we can find an antagonist with all bandit parts here, we'll pick that up. Axton has so much survival potential. I love Axton. Nobody's solid on OP10. It's supposed to be an uphill battle. Personally, I would disagree with that, but it can definitely be challenging. Ooh, Bandit Hyperion. Damn, that's a really good antagonist. Huh. That might actually be better than all Bandit. Zer0 destroys OP10. Maya does. They all can. I mean, we just cleared one of the hardest parts of the game in like 1 hour with Melee Zer0 on OP10. And that's with no badass rank as well. Realistically, I probably won't end up using the antagonist anyway. And I'm trying not to hoard a bunch of gear on this character that I'm not actually going to use.
I won't let the sorcerer enslave Zer0. I'll die first.
All right, we'll just do a few more runs. I mean, we don't absolutely need 100% double shot chance for this to work.
Ghosty.
I would say Axton's biggest flaw is his rating now that Gearbox fucked up his ability to insta-kill Hyperius and Veracitus. For mobbing and bossing, Axton's still fine. He's pretty good on the peak too because his turrets provide a lot of nice aggro relief. But I would say Axton is probably in the bottom 2 raiders.
You got crystals, I hope.
All right, we're just going to take this. Again, I don't absolutely need 100% double shot chance, so that's fine. We'll just do a few peak skips. Maybe we can get some good pearls. Farm some iridium up. Axton and Maya are the bottom 2 raiders. In my opinion, yeah, Devil. I would consider Axton and Maya as the bottom 2. Some people would probably disagree with that, but that's my opinion. Although they're both still competent, I have videos soloing almost every raid boss with both of them. So I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm just saying, in my opinion, it's harder for them than most other characters. Can't raid for shit as Axton. I'm awful at it. It's pretty hard, Trash Prime. I mean, like, Hatterax is easy, but that's because Hatterax is easy on everyone. Pete is easy for them because Pete is easy on everyone. Oh, shit. Like, the Dragons and Veracitus are very, very difficult on both Axton and Maya. Doesn't Creek have a Blood Explosion chain thing? Yeah, Creek can do that. Creek has a lot of good damage for raid bossing. Gage obviously has Anarchy. Zer0 and Sal are both really good. I think everyone knows they're really good at raiding. First raid boss I tried on Axton was the Dragons. Humbled me. Yeah, well, you picked like the hardest one except for Veracitus, so not surprising, honestly. All right, haven't done this in a while. I may be a little bit rusty. Oh. All right, so good so far. All right, we're good. Yeah, Hatterax is pretty much easy on every character. All right, try to slag the bottom. Then we can bore him easily. All right, we'll do like 3 or 4 kills, and then we'll check all the loot.
Unfortunately, you failed to defeat my gauntlet. Fortunately, you may try again. Unfortunately, life is often unfair, and you may never succeed.
I'll swap back to Fabled Tortoise here.
Fortunately, pizza exists.
I've seen people say Zer0 was bottom 1. Whoever said that was incomprehensibly stupid.
And Scooter's salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that.
Zer0 sucks for raid since you have to use Bore, which takes hours, or use a sniper.
If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora. A Pandora of overpowered enemies, better loot, and
Yeah, Zer0 bottom 1 is one of the worst takes I've ever heard about this game.
anyway, off with you.
That sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. The best raiders for Hatterax based on my testing are Krieg and Gage. Based off what, Stereo? You mean like speedrunning them, or what do you find is better about them? Seriously, dude. Well, I might actually die because those freaking super badass surveyors. Even whenever I'm trying to do the peak skip, they're harassing me. All right, well, this might be kind of hard with them trying to kill me. All right, hopefully I can... Okay, we de-aggroed them. All right, let's try to get the drunk effect real fast. Okay, the game really does not want to give me the drunk effect. All right, there we go. Jeez. They have the most diverse amount of weapons that can kill the boss. All right, we'll do one more kill on and then check the gear. Yeah, of course, it's a random surveyor.
I learned a lot from that.
Yeah, I think Devil's just baiting.
Using a mixture of iridium, digistruct technology, and Scooter's salami-stained fingers, try not to read into that, I've put together the combat trials you see before.
But yeah, Hatterax is very easy fight once you learn him. I think my world record speedrun with Zer0 is like barely over 5 seconds if you go by the health bar, and barely over 3 seconds if you go by the red dot. And there's quite a lot of weapons that are good against Hatterax. You can kill him with like the conference call, Lady Fist, Sand Talk, Lyuda. Right, every time we swap to the Grog Nozzle, we have an 11% chance to get the drunk effect. All right, there we go. All right, all right, that almost killed me, but we survived. Oh god, don't go too far. Huh. Looks like I almost overshot it. All right, we'll kill him one more time and then check it. Now, I can usually do like 5+ kills here before restarting, but since I'm streaming, I'm kind of afraid of the game crashing. Oh, come on. No way. Okay, now he doesn't want to bore. All right, there we go. So let's see. We had 9 iridium. Let's see how much we end up with. Ooh, there's a butcher, but it's slag. Rip. We can take that to sell for money, though. He drops a lot of good non-uniques, a lot of good class mods. Ooh, there's a proficiency relic. That's really good. If you don't already have bones. Sniper ammo relic, but I've already got a better one. Stalker, but unfortunately it's non-elemental. So that's max damage. That's a perfect Stalker. Matching grip with the fire rate accessory, but no element. Thank you, Gearbox. Really appreciate that. And then the last one is a non-elemental Avenger. Nice, Gearbox. Just check the purples again. He drops a lot of good purples. All right, so that put us up to 54 iridium. So you can see he drops quite a bit. We'll do 3 more runs, and then we'll go do something else. Gauge is good. People just pre-stack for everything. Like I've seen people pre-stack for Warden in normal mode. Yeah. People definitely overestimate how often they have to pre-stack. Hey, there's a vertical grip bushwhack. It's OP9 though and Hyperion grip. Alright, but we can sell these for money. On OP10, where ammo's so expensive, I like to keep these to sell for money. Alright, yeah, we'll do 3 more runs, I guess. We'll go do something else. Sniper Zero makes me never bored of the game. CA stacks dopamine, yeah. Zero's so fun. Stacking Critical Ascension and chaining Mini Must Fall. So fun.
Scooter's salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new...
How have you not become tired with this game yet, Garnet? Pequod, do you not have games that you come back to? Do you not have games that, like, you take breaks from and then come back to? There's, I do get bored of it sometimes. Shit, I fucked that up. I do get bored of it sometimes, and then I take, like, a year-long break, and then I end up coming back to it. But that's just how good it is. Same thing with, like, Monster Hunter. Same thing with Fallout New Vegas. I do get bored of them, and then I take a break for a long time, and then I come back. No, the binary boss spawns at OP5, but you can't do Digistruct Peak until you're level 80. Or Digistruct Peak isn't worth doing until you can't progress Digistruct Peak until you're level 80. Binary boss does drop a lot of good loot, though. I just fucked that up. I'm probably dead. Okay, no, we made it. Hey, welcome, Gami. But yeah, I do get bored of the game occasionally, and then I take breaks and come back. But Zero's my favorite character in gaming, so... And I spent a lot of time speedrunning too, so there's a lot of different things I do. Like, just to get the world records, it took a lot of time, which was, you know, just one aspect of the time I put into it, and then playing the game normally, and then making content for it opens up a lot of other things you can do. But yeah, I do get bored of it occasionally. And there's just a ton of content. I think somebody said there's over 200 side quests, or there's over 200 total quests in the game. All the headhunters, all the DLC packs, and then there's multiple characters you can play. What should I farm to get to that level? What character are you playing? If you're playing Zero, you can do the Mick Zafford decoy farm. Come on, Drunk Effect. Alright, there's an enemy coming towards me, so let's throw the blockade back on. Alright, it's just one of those dudes. Come on, Drunk Effect. Ah, frickin' surveyors, man. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, there we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll kill him this time, then we'll do one more. Well, Donkey, you asked for the best XP farm. That is the best XP farm. If you don't want to do that, you can just play the game normally, I guess. But if you want to see how to do the farm, I have a video called top 10 tips for Zer0 players, and in that video I explain how to do that farm. It's by far the fastest XP farm. You can get a level about once every 7 minutes, depending on load times. But if you don't want to just do an XP grind like that, I would just play the game normally. Just do the side content, do the DLCs and the main story and stuff. Yeah, some people like farming Bunker. Bad Maw is another good one. And the great thing about the McZafford farm is you don't have to farm new gear to do it. Because you use the skill Unforeseen to kill McZafford. So as you level up, your damage increases with, you know, that. So you don't have to keep farming new gear to kill him with. Yesterday, a super badass surveyor was the last enemy before binary boss, and it killed me around a corner and flew away. Ooh, that's rough, Kami. Yeah, super badass surveyors always suck. Oh no, not a Slag Centurion. Oh god. And the surveyor. Alright, we got the surveyor. Alright, let's just do this to get rid of him. Hopefully I can get the drunk effect fast. Alright. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm just going to keep my blockade equipped because there's another surveyor harassing me here. I think it's actually easier to make this jump if you have the Fabled Tortoise movement speed bonus, but obviously you're very fragile when you do that. Yeah, whoever came up with surveyors can trip down some stairs. Alright, we'll do one more. Do one more kill on him. That's when I made the decision to just learn the peak skip with Maya, because F that man, had enough. Bad enough, I'll do that legit with Krieg. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's sell that butcher. Alright, we'll check the loot after this one. Again, if you kill him too many times, then the game will crash. I'd probably be okay to do more, but I'm just trying to be cautious here because I'm streaming, obviously. Playing New Tells is harder than OP47 Veracitus. Sounds like people really do not like the New Tells. Alright, reload. Allow him to jump up, yeah, about right here. Alright, nice. Yeah, it feels a little bit easier with the move. Oh god, oh gosh, I almost went too far. Jeez. Yeah, guys, this skip is pretty hard to do. It took me about an hour of practice to learn how to do it. But as you can see now, I can do it very, very consistently. So be patient at first. It's you got to get the muscle memory for it and stuff. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, no way, no way. There we go, jeez. Yeah, he drops a lot of good stuff. Another butcher, but unfortunately, again, it is slag. Come on, Gearbox. I really think that once you hit Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode Plus, that Fire, Shock, and Corrosive should be weighted more. Ooh, that's pretty good. Launcher and grenade ammo. I would like to find a stockpile relic with sniper and grenade ammo. Those are really nice. Another non-elemental butcher. Thanks, Gearbox. Or a non-elemental Avenger, I mean. Ooh, a Tunguska. Pretty meh. And a Shock Avenger. If that was fire or corrosive, I would keep it.
Maybe I'll use you to blow a midget's head off, or maybe I won't.
All right, calm down, Zero. All right, that put us up over 100 iridium. We can go. Let's go farm Pyro Pete some. We can get some good stuff from him too. All right. I should have everything I need for that. So again, I'll stock up on pearlescence here to sell for cash. All right, so we'll want Shock Lyuda here. We'll want Amigo Sincero here. Do I have the Share of Me? I could throw it here. I do have the Share of Me. Then we can put the Fire Pimp here. All right, then we'll do... Oh, I need to go get my Chaotic Evil. Rogue. All right, yeah, we'll go do that. Hey, welcome, Demon Dragon. I'm fasting, so that's why I'm rage baiting more, since I get baited by YouTube Shorts cooking videos. All right, head to Claptrap's place here. So we beat almost every DLC. I think, is Commander Lilith the only one we haven't beaten? It might be. We're progressing very quickly. We've beat most of the main story, too. Slag Bladed Butcher would be meta for melee gauge. I would rather chew glass than play gauge again, so... Chaotic Evil. I mean, honestly, I've got fire rate and matching grip here. My fire rate's probably pretty good already. Honestly, we might just try a legendary sniper. I'll pick up the Chaotic Evil Rogue just in case. Alright, let's go. I know people hate the Tunguska, but I love it. I guess I haven't really used it very much. It's just underwhelming for being a pearlescent. I know that Alpha has praised it some. I really wish there was a fast travel station in Pyro Pete's bar. Hey, welcome, Maya. Finally got the interfacer. Ooh, nice Demon Dragon. Alright. Close distance with execute here. Guy's got shock damage, so maybe we can disrupt him. So he doesn't kill me by shooting me in the back with damage over time. I used to fast some. I think the longest fast I ever did was like 44 hours. Alpha does like the Logan's gun. Alright, yeah, I think I'll actually try the legendary sniper here because I've already got so much fire rate. I've got a fire rate accessory and a Vladoff grip, which also boosts fire rate. So let's just try it without the Chaotic Evil Rogue first. We could also do Two Fang, which would help with the speed kill, but would probably not be that efficient for right now. Did you do Deciduous? No, Demon Dragon, I didn't beat Deciduous or Veracitus yet. I'll probably wait till I get the Lady Fist to fight Deciduous, because the Lady Fist melts him. Why do Borderlands fans torture themselves voluntarily? So many people refuse to use bar or transfer items between saves or play anything other than OP10 when it's hard, the way they're sad. And then when it's hard, this way they're sad. Yeah, that's a fair point, Pequod. People definitely put themselves through some unnecessary pain sometimes. I mean, some people just like farming. I personally do not. I mean, I like, so this is a perfect example. I like farming Pete because the fight itself is fun. What I hate is killing a super easy boss over and over again for like a 10% drop chance. So I try to minimize that kind of farming. All right, yeah, we'll try Legendary Sniper. All right, here we go. And maybe we can accumulate Iridium this time.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Yeah, I definitely feel that lower fire rate. It looks like the Chaotic Evil Rogue is going to be the play. All right, I hate that animation. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Look at that damage. That damage is sexy. All right, we got our B downed. Yeah, I do think Chaotic Evil Rogue is going to be the play. Which I figured, but I just wanted to try this. He's probably going to Nova here soon. Yeah, he's going to Nova any second. Yep. I could hear the audio cue. I can't see him, obviously, but I could hear it. Alright, so let's activate this to get some ammo back. Yeah, Jeremy not fantastic at slagging, unfortunately. Wow. That's an understatement. Holy crap. Wow, that was insane. Alright, he's gonna Nova any second. Yeah, oh, nope, that's gonna hit me, that's gonna hit me. Alright, I think I can kill him, though. Let's go for the kill anyway. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Yep, there we go. Alright, yeah, Chaotic Evil Rogue is definitely the better play. Which I suspected, but... Alright, so... Let's see if we get more than 8 Iridium. We probably will not. Oh, man! Oh, 0 fuse time longbow transfusion, but it's incendiary. Oh, gosh. So close. Big Boom Blaster, that's a very good shield. Gonna hold out for Mallow on parts, though. Alright, we lost 4 Iridium that time. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that that was not slag transfusion. Really unfortunate. I would even take a rubberized O negative if it was slag, if it had a short fuse time. Hey, welcome, Matthew. I don't like farming, but I'm OCD about accepting bad parts. Yeah, I'm okay with not getting perfect gear for the most part. I was going to clear OP2, but got downed by a super badass surveyor. Oh, that's rough, Demon Dragon. Those super badass surveyors are really annoying. If I would make a guide, I would turn bar off as well. But just playing on my own, it's turned on. Yeah, I would recommend for most people to play with bar turned on. I mean, again, I'm giving up huge bonuses here. So obviously I have a lot of playtime, but you have to remember bar stats have diminishing returns. So you accumulate more of them early on, and then it slows down. So I've got 23% shield capacity, 30% recharge rate, 30% gun damage, 26% fire rate, 28% reload speed, 23% critical damage. Those are massive bonuses that I'm giving up. Now, I don't mind the difficulty of OP10, but, you know, if you find it too difficult and then you play without bar, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot and then whining about it. Alright, we're about to break his face shield, so we need to get ready to get to cover. Alright, he's gonna do a double Nova now. Alright, let's get some ammo. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's get over here so I can break line of sight if I need to. Alright, we broke line of sight. Get some ammo back here. So I'll show what Velop is. I don't know if Velop is still here. I'll show what Velop was talking about. Here's an easier way to kill Pyro Pete. So we're gonna kill him right here. Then what we're gonna do is kill ourselves with Kunai, and then we can rush back into the arena, and we'll keep most of our stacks of critical ascension. So you can down yourself with the Kunai and respawn. My bar's 30% in everything, so it feels a bit silly, but also OP10 molested Axton. I don't care. Yeah, like I said, I would just play with it. Yeah, fuck super badass surveyors. All right, so now we're going to carry all of this critical ascension. You can also shoot somebody in the bar to stop your stacks from bleeding and to get a movement speed bonus. So we'll just fall down here. And I might not even have to pay the iridium fee again. Maybe that's why I was thinking I usually accumulated iridium. Okay, I guess that is what it is. Yeah, I don't have to repay it. Then we can keep our critical ascension here. Although you do have to be careful with the ammo. And then we can just melt him. Now obviously I have to get to cover because he's gonna do his double Nova. Alright, let's lead him over here. So you can see I probably could have just killed him there. Yeah, we'll just down ourselves again. I don't typically like doing this too much because it trivializes the fight. Oh, like Pequod said, you can also crush yourself with the elevator. Matthew, if you're on True Vault Hunter mode, you don't really need to worry about like getting a perfect shield or anything. Just keeping a good on-level shield, a good on-level non-unique shield will be good enough for you. Also, if you're under-leveled, you will need to level up. Yeah, Snowman is a good farm. It's the DLC. It's called Marcus Mercenary Shop. If you fast travel there. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ah, damn it. I got excited when I saw that transfusion. Alright, I gotta get ammo back now. Oh, he didn't drop any sniper ammo there. Shit. There we go. I think we just got some, though. Ah, so close. Alright, even if he Novas us, we'll be okay. Come on, come on. Nice. Yeah, we'll do a few more kills and then check the gear. I guess that's how you're supposed to accumulate iridium. So then this way you don't have to pay the cost each time. But yeah, Matthew, once you get to the Snowman, you fast travel to Marcus Mercenary Shop. There's a quest you do there. At the end, you kill the Snowman. Then there's a loot train. The loot train is the main important part there. It'll have a lot of good gear. Yeah, and then once you get ready for Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, don't level too far past 50. Try not to go past level 50 at the end of True Vault Hunter mode, because the game won't scale with you. But Ultimate Vault Hunter mode will scale with you. So basically, once you hit True Vault Hunter mode, try to start UVHM as close to level 50 as you can. Because for some reason, Gearbox made it so True Vault Hunter mode won't scale beyond 50. Oh, seriously? Alright, hopefully we'll get a lot of ammo here, because I'm about out. Come on, baby. We got a bit. Come on, are you gonna do it? I feel like you're gonna do it. Really? You're not gonna do it? There he goes. I knew it was coming. Alright, yeah. Almost out of ammo again. So, I'll check the loot after this kill. Alright, I can probably kill him, even if I get Novid. Eh, maybe not. Alright, we'll just wait for the B-Shield to come back. Alright, we'll check the loot and then reset. Oh, not Legendary Ninja. Legendary Sniper. Hey, welcome Zane. What do you mean it'll scale to level 50? So, Matthew, once you beat True Vault Hunter mode, the game will scale up to level 50, right? You'll be able to get level 50 loot. But if you keep killing too many enemies and doing too many quests at the end of True Vault Hunter mode, you will keep leveling up. So let's say you end up at level 55, but the game won't in True Vault Hunter mode. But Ultimate Vault Hunter mode does scale to your level. So let's say you end True Vault Hunter mode and you level up to 50, level up to 55. Now you'll be level 55 using level 50 gear against level 55 enemies in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. It's really stupid. I don't know why Gearbox did it that way. But basically, just once you hit the end of True Vault Hunter mode, try to not level past 50. If you do a couple levels, that's fine. Another tip is, once you complete True Vault Hunter mode, I would farm some fastballs, maybe a Bada Boom, maybe a Lyuda before starting Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Those will help you a lot. Alright, I was hoping for a better slag grenade, but we're having a really hard time finding one. Really hard time. Oop. See, if that was slag, that would be decent. Alright, we'll save quit, come back and do some more runs. But welcome, Zane. A Lady Fist, it's a quest reward near the end of the game. The quest is called Uncle Teddy. You have to turn the quest into Uma Teddy? Is that her name? Una Teddy? By the way, Matthew, you can check this website called Loot Lemon. If you just Google Borderlands 2 Loot Lemon, it'll show you everything. It'll show you all the gear in the game. It'll show you where to get it. It'll show you the stats. BL2 DLC is mid. Crazy take, Devil. Yeah, Matthew, if you can't remember, just Google Borderlands 2 Loot Lemon Lady Fist. It'll show you exactly where to get it. It'll show you all the different versions. Show you all the special abilities, everything. See ya, Demon Dragon. Yeah, explosive does not exist. Only Torg weapons can be explosive. For the most part. There's some exceptions, but... Alright, come on, slag, slag, slag. Hey, thank you so much, Zane. Alright, Zane sent 5 Garnet Anarchist 3 memberships. Thank you so much, Zane. I really appreciate that, comrade.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Enjoy those gifted memberships from Zane, courtesy of Zane, comrades. Did Alpha get one? I'm assuming Alpha still did not get one because YouTube hates him. Alright, alright, knocks his face shield off. Looks like Alex, Flip Dog, Smelly, Harbored, and LA Legend. Still no Alpha. Yeah, man. YouTube hates Alpha so much. Oh, why am I using the sniper? I should have used the rogue. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's do this again. I feel like he's about to Nova. Oh gosh. This is bad, this is bad. Oh, I'm probably dead. Okay, I hit the nozzle just in time. What? What? Why didn't the enemy spawn? What? Okay. Whoa, whoa, there they go. What the hell? That was so weird. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, yeah, but this thing really does not like slagging. Alright, pick up more sniper ammo here, nice. Alright, we're good now. Oh, get to cover, get to cover. What? Dude! Alright, that might be the end. Oh, we got it, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we gotta be careful though. Alright, I really should have equipped the rogue. I forgot to equip it though. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I think he just did another Nova. Yep. Alright, I'm about out of ammo here. Oh my gosh, the share of me sucks at slagging so bad. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. That's actually hurting me a lot, too. Alright, we're gonna bait Pete over here, so I can come over here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the slag pimp, because, like, the share of me sucks at slagging so bad. Alright, he just did another Nova. So we're gonna have to run over here and get ammo back. We might have enough to kill him, actually. Alright, that was painful, but we got it done. Jeez. So let me actually open this while my ammo's low. Yeah, YouTube really hates Alpha. I'm glad Smelly Girl Pits got a membership. Hope the stream's going well, Garnet. Have you ever played any tactical RPGs XCOM? Ooh, so I'm not crazy about XCOM. but I do love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is one of my favorite series. Yo, Garnet, I'm on overnight shift. Can't watch this week, but I'll catch up. Yeah, no problem, bloke. Hope your shift goes well. Why are you not using the Pimpernel? For this fight, you want to stack Critical Ascension as much as you can. So I'm just trying to do that with the Lyuda. Alright, so... Nice, almost broke his shield. Oh, I need to pick up this ammo. Alright, then we'll get to cover as we break his face shield. Alright, turn around, Pete. Alright, he's gonna do the Nova. Yeah, I thought the Legendary Sniper might be better since I do have the Fire Rate accessory and the Vladoff grip, but I don't think it is. Alright. Need to grab some ammo here in a second. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Bloke. Hopefully your shift goes well. Nice. Alright, we'll do a couple more kills and then check the loot again. Yeah, but thank you for tuning in, guys. I tried to stream twice this morning and I was having internet issues, so thankfully we're doing better now. But yeah, it stormed so bad last night I couldn't sleep at all, and then it was snowing today. But yeah, I really love Fire Emblem. I've played XCOM a bit, but not a ton. We could also go farm the dragons too. Yeah, we'll get some iridium up, then we'll go fight the dragons. I was really hoping for a better slag grenade, but which we could possibly get one from the dragons. And let's also update the overlay. Again, thank you, Zane, for that donation. Garnet, what's the best Fire Emblem game? Well, personally, I love the GBA games. I'm probably biased because I started out on them. But the crazy thing is the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games are in 2D. Oh my god, man. This thing is so bad as a slag toll. This is insane. But like, honestly, the art style is better in the 2D games. The animations look so much better. Alright, we almost depleted his shield already. My favorite Fire Emblem game is probably The Binding Blade, which was Japan exclusive. But you can play it with you can play a ROM hack that has an English translation. But I love Sacred Stones as well. I love the Blazing Blade. I love Path of Radiance is super good. I like Radiant Dawn. I'm not as crazy about the newer Fire Emblem games. I didn't really like the Switch, or not Switch games. I haven't played the Switch games very much, but I wasn't crazy about like the DS game, 3DS games. Can we kill him? Nope. Come on, ammo. Come on, ammo. I need my ammo. All All right, we just need a little bit of space here. All right, let's let him get out of that animation. There we go. All right, I can let them kill me. We'll do one more kill, then we'll check the gear. Why aren't you killing me? Been playing Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Really enjoyed the first game of the series, and it's been not too difficult, but a fun one. Never heard of that, but I got the GBA Switch emulation just to play Fire Emblem. I think it's the one on there. Ooh, nice, Brandon. Yeah. I really... Oh, and the great thing is there's a ton of ROM hacks as well for the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games. A lot of them are very fun. I see you're making a Discord. If you need any help, let me know. I'm the one who runs Fish's Discord for him. Thank you, Rosie. Honestly, Rosie, I'm not sure if there's enough interest in me making one. So I'm kind of using the this member goal to kind of gauge interest. Because I know like a lot of people already have them, and honestly, I don't know if there's that much demand for me to make one. But if there is, I'll keep that in mind, Rosie. Thank you for the offer. Because, like, I think most people who would want me to make a Discord are already in Mr. TX01's. But we'll see. Alright, this will be the last kill, then we'll go fight the dragons. Alright, we'll check the gear, then we'll move on. Throw on the Chaotic Evil. My girlfriend is a massive Fire Emblem fan, says Shadows of Valencia is very good, though. I haven't played that one. I do want to, though. Check them out because of Smash Bros. Oh, that brought me back. Me and my friends used to play Melee all the time. My friend used to play Marth all the time. Alright, we're getting a ton of crystals and iridium here. Not seeing any good slag grenades. I would take a rubberized slag O negative if it had a short fuse time. Freaking pandemic. The plandemic. Alright, so what are we looking at now? We got 144 iridium. Alright, we'll do one more round of Pete kills, then we'll go fight the dragons. There's no downside to one. Yeah, Rosie, I just don't want to make one if, like, nobody gives a shit about it. Been playing Overwatch, fell in love with playing ball, and I gotta say I'm getting pretty good. I used to be into multiplayer shooters, but I pretty much gave them up a long time ago. I don't play them very much now. Yeah, I love Melee so much. I remember being really pissed off with Super Smash Bros. Brawl because of the stupid tripping mechanic. That shit pissed me off so much, and Brawl just felt so much slower. I played Link a lot. As soon as I get a bada boom, I'll go out and do a backflip. The bada boom is backflip worthy. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to my slag pimp because Jeremy, I love you for the niche that you occupy, being a Mallow sniper or being a Moxie sniper. But as a slag told, you kind of suck. The reason is the Jeremy does not deal splash damage. So the Jeremy only has one slag chance. Whereas like the Slag Snider has 2 slag chances because it has splash damage. And the Pimpernel has like 100 splash chances because it's got like 50 projectiles and each projectile has 2 chances to slag. All right. There's an XY Rebirth if you're looking for non-Nat decks, just difficulty ROM hack. I really like Pokemon X and Y, honestly. I did play a ROM hack of them. I can't remember what it was called. It was a lot of fun, though. All right, here we go. All right, we'll shoot, slag. Shoot his face shield off. Now he'll walk at us. All right, let's be careful because we're about to break his face shield, his blue shield. Yeah, I really hate that attack because it's hard to snipe him when he does that animation, and also that attack has a wide radius for screwing over your B shield. Oh, look at that sweet spot damage, baby. God, that was sexy. Bye, Rosie. Thank you for dropping by, comrade. Nice. Yeah, we'll just do a few more kills. Such a shame that the longbow O negative can't have a 0 fuse time, man. There's mods to change that. The community patch changes that, but playing shooter games online in this YouTube meta age is not fun for me. People just use any exploit or busted gun they can. Been watching Platinum Kaizo runs past 2 days. Oh, I'm assuming that's a ROM hack or something, Brandon. Best normal Pokemon game was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, I did love the Gen 2 and the Gen 2 remake. Letting you go to all the gyms, that was badass. And then you end the game with a mountaintop duel against the player from the first game. That was so badass. I think the oldest Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Crystal, and it was a lot of fun. I had one of my favorite teams ever on there. Who all did I have? Which honestly, I'm not crazy about the Gen 2 starters, which I think is kind of a controversial opinion. Pete makes some funny ass sounds, man. He sounds like he's well, I should probably not say that out loud. Oh. Oh, that was very close. I got reckless there. Yeah, we'll just do a few more kills here. You know, my mind went to it's the sound that you make when you finish and they don't stop, if you know what I'm trying to say. Scarlet Violet were the first main games that were actually just bad on release. I haven't played a lot of the new Pokemon games. I think the newest Pokemon game I've played was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which I did enjoy. It's crazy how easy you can cuck those Novas after figure out how, yeah. Is the Lance not meta? Are we talking Monster Hunter? If we're talking Monster Hunter, unfortunately, I think the Lance is almost always one of the worst weapons, speedrun wise. If you're talking about like damage capability, in Monster Hunter, the lance is usually one of the worst weapons. But obviously still very viable. Pretty much the difference between a meta weapon in this game and an off-meta weapon. If you're not talking about Monster Hunter, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Man, see, that grenade will not freaking slag him. Alright, let's go up here and get ammo. Yeah, Croat, I've still got that sticky grenade. Alright. That was very close. That almost hit me. We're good, though. Nice. Yeah, we'll do a few more kills. Yeah, Platinum Kazo just dropped. Follow up to the difficulty hack made almost 10 years ago. Now Emerald Kazo. New shiny toy for the Nuzlocke community. Oh, okay, interesting. But welcome, Pro. How do you feel about BL2 forcing you to replay the game? Would you prefer if BL4 added True Vault Hunter mode, Ultimate Vault Hunter mode? I'm just going to call you Beat. So I actually don't like that Borderlands 2 forces you to do that. I like the Borderlands 3 system where, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think after you beat Borderlands 3 once you get to max level the first time, I think after that you can start a new max level character. I would prefer that. Letting you start at level 30 was a step in the right direction, but yeah, I do prefer how Borderlands 3 let you start at max level. All right, so we're about to break his face shield, or his blue shield, so he's got a Nova. Oh, I was far enough away to not get hit by them. Yeah, also, if the distance is big enough, you can actually just not get hit by them. All right, look at me, Pete. Oh, gosh. He's really good at wasting time. I shouldn't need his... Oh, my gosh. All right. There we go, jeez. All right, we'll do like one more kill and then move on. BRB gotta eat. All right, enjoy your food, Robert. Oh, it sounds like you guys are talking about Elden Ring. What did you do with the grenade to make it sticky? That's private, Zane. All right, we'll do one more. Then we'll go farm the dragons. Now I have a Cher-ami. I have a Cher-ami, so even though I don't have an ideal grenade for that fight, we should be okay. pop a shield. Get to cover. Alright, we should be able to kill him with it. Well. Alright, we'll check the loot and then we'll go fight the dragon some. Hey! Alright, we'll take that. Not ideal, but pretty good. Alright, a 0.2 fuse time and it's rubberized. That'll be better for the dragons at least. That's still a band-aid fix since you don't learn the new character and are now in UVHM, but I don't know if there's a better way to do it. I mean, it's optional. It's not like you have to do it. That's not really an issue to me personally, but like you said, I don't really know a better way than that. All right, so that grenade is not ideal, but it is an upgrade. Would have liked to get a rubberized O negative with the 0.1 fuse time, which we did, but not slag. Son of a B. We could keep trying to farm him for one, but the thing is we could just be here all day. Alright, yeah, we'll go fight the dragons. Do I have all the gear I need for them? Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need these. Don't need that. I mean, this guy carried us for a long time. I might hold on to him for right now. Really wanted a big boom blaster with a Mallowan capacitor. Alright, so when I fight the dragons, I'll need... I don't think I have my non-elemental Lyuda. Okay, yeah, we'll have to go back to get that. Alright, we got a better grenade, though. We'll make it work. Rubberized is not ideal, but we can definitely make it work. I mean, another easy thing could be like maybe, like I don't think there should be 3 playthroughs anyway. I think 2 playthroughs is fine. Maybe they could have made it so that there's only 2 playthroughs, but just make it so that you get XP faster in the second playthrough. Because one of the worst things about Borderlands 2 is the XP grind to 80. It's just brutal. Now again, Zer0 fortunately does have the decoy farm, which is better. Freedom from the sticky nade. Speaking of multiple playthroughs, I beat normal mode on my Hyperion Allegiance. Nice, Croat. Why do you farm the dragons so much? You need a better blockade. My blockade is pretty much perfect. I just like the fight a lot. It's my favorite fight in the series. But we also need an Omen and a Stinger. They drop Iridium and Seraph Crystals, which we still need. And we could hopefully get a better slag grenade as well. So there's a lot of stuff we can get from them. Here's another rubberized slag transfusion, but it's worse than the one I just found. Alright, so what of this gear do I not need now? I've been playing Melee Zer0 a ton, so I guess I can put up the stuff for him. We can focus on some other stuff. Well, I don't need the low-level Bada Boom. I don't need Corrosive Lyuda. Can get rid of this Herald. I don't need the Slaga. Don't need that. Don't need you or you. Or you, or you. Okay, now it's full. Got a story mode conference call. Nice. XP grind isn't too bad in the newer game. Yeah. And I bet that at some point they'll probably do the same thing for Borderlands 4, where they let you start at max level. Although starting a new character in 4 kind of sucks, having to reopen the map and all that stuff. Alright, I do have everything I need, right? Yeah, I do believe so. Fire Lyuda. Non-elemental Lyuda here, but shock Lyuda on the right. I need my slag Sharamiti here. We can... Do we need to respec? Probably not, actually. Oh yeah, I'm sure Switch load times are not fun. Alright, yeah, we'll do that, that's fine. Farm a level 50 Omen from the vendor and do the B Omen build. I mean, the Omen is pretty damn good. What would you recommend for XP farming to 80 with console load times? I did the math on my level 60 and it take me 11 hours to get to 80 with Mick Zafford. If you don't mind doing the AFK dummy farm, you can kill it over and over. I don't know if you know about that method where you basically rubber band your controller. That does take a long time, but you can like leave it on overnight. Outside of that, the snowman is actually pretty good. He gives a lot of experience per kill. I know some people like to farm like Rabid Skags and Arid Nexus or the Arid Badlands. To be honest, I'm not really sure outside of stuff like that. Alright, we got plenty of iridium, so we won't get stuck in that stupid loop. Oh my god, I didn't accept the freaking quest from Torg. Ah. You can't Seraph Vendor farm a max level Omen, it only drops from the dragons. Yep, that is true. The Omen does not drop from Seraph Vendors in UVHM. There's some changes like that too, Gami. Like, I think the interfacer is also available in like True Vault Hunter mode from a Seraph Vendor, but once you get to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, some of them change.
Torg, why are you even playing? We
Farm the
already have
Marcus
action
dummies with an
figures.
infinity. Yeah, that's the AFK thing I was talking about. Which again takes a long time, but you can do it, leave it on like overnight.
Can we get rid of this phony already?
Ladies, I have an idea.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just play the game naturally, like Gami said.
Torg, if you can answer my nerdy questions 3, then a part of this game you shall be.
Like the main reason I like playing the game on OP10 and getting all my gear on OP10, which is why I rush to max level. But if you don't care about that, you can just kind of play the game naturally. Let's go. My boat's going so slow. I wish that didn't happen. Wish you could buy any Seraph item from the vendors. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand it, but I mean, on the other hand, you have to kill the raid bosses to get the Seraph crystals in the first place, so it's not like it's an easy way to do it. And yeah, if you do end up wanting max level everything, you can reset the playthrough like Pro said. Oh gosh.
Mr. Torg, in the Echo Shield
Eh,
space
almost fell off.
space, what color shirt denoted that a crew member was likely to be eaten
I farmed the snowman for XP on accident, and I'm still just level 70, but have just as much as I had on my Maya when I was just 80 on her. Yeah.
Testing me on this stuff again?
Because you're a muscly guy. We gotta make sure you're not faking geekhood just because it's trendy.
All right, we'll go grab the second question. Now, I think, unfortunately, the dragons are one where you have to come back and turn the quest in before you can go kill them again. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Sniper and Melee Zero, but I'm going to switch it up and do some Gun Zero builds here too. I'd like to have the Omen and the Stinger for that.
Question 2. In the Echo Book series King of Jewelry, the rightful king needed to reforge his broken...
Cash is looking good, and they're making all SDU and fast travels unlocked for all characters. Ooh, that's really good, Zane. I'm glad to see them they're doing that. Yeah, after the stream, I'm going to check out the cash stuff.
When I was a kid,
Shotgun Zero. Yeah, we'll have to do Shotgun Zero.
tattoos and bunkers and badass. I
In the
suffered from
23rd
my
episode of the
geekiness.
5th...
Can we see a Teeth of Terra build? Oh, for sure, Glass Arrow. We're gonna be using the Teeth of Terra Morphous at some point for sure.
You guys sure are the best. Where my mama didn't name me Mr. Torg.
Wait, your first name is Mr. Torg? What's your last name?
Flexington!
Flexington is a pretty badass last name.
You've got crystals, I hope.
Yeah, I could take the antagonist just for variety's sake, but honestly, I probably will not use it since I already have a really good blockade. The antagonist is very, very good, but just the more that I use the blockade, the less I like the antagonist because of the visual pollution and the fact that the slag balls can physically block your shots and also slag yourself. All right, so we got this little bouncy dude, so that'll actually help quite a bit. And then maybe we can find a better one when we farm the chests. I still need some ammo SDUs as well, so we do need to farm Iridium. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, do please consider liking and subscribing, maybe becoming a member. 1 like equals 1 day of good fortune for you. Robert liked, and then the next day he got 3 Norfleets, so that too could be, you too could be the proud owner of 3 Norfleets, although individual results may vary. Alright, so now we have plenty of Iridium, so we cannot end up in a stupid situation like we did during that curse stream. I think, anyway.
Pump some iridium to fight the raid boss. Oh, sacred area!
Again, they told me you can also rocket jump over this if you don't have the Iridium. It's true, I like the stream. And today I got a near perfect Fipper. See? See? Okay, folks, I got my rocket jumping bada boom. I'll go and do the backflip. Nice, got me.
I'd usually play a loud-ass guitar solo here, but I don't want to break your concentration, so I'll just do it real quiet.
Alright, so We'll try the B, honestly. Before I was having just as good of a time with the blockade. So if we struggle with the B, we might just try a blockade. Chaotic Evil Rogue, I need to drop my shock bone. Remember not to save quit and lose the shock bone. Alright, we have to share a me now for healing as well. So we should have an easier time than before, now that we're a little bit more properly prepared, so to speak. Sorry about that, comrades. We're back. Alright, here we go. It's true, I like the stream that got hit by a car. Well, I did say individual results may vary. That's unfortunate, Zane. No, you only get hit by cars if you dislike. Yeah, maybe you hit the wrong button. Alright, non-elementals on the bottom. Gotta remember that. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ah! God, I hate how they disrupt your view. I had to do the safe option here and get more ammo back. I may have been able to kill him, but just wanted to be safe. Oh yeah, I've got the share of me too if I need it. Ah, get away from me. I can't see his face. Alright, we had no B shield up, so like I did not a lot of damage there. We might just have to kill him on the second rise. Second landing, I mean. Yeah, we'll just have to get him on the second landing. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, no, 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 don't. Oh. Don't slag lock him. If you apply a dot, you'll slag lock him. Ah. Alright, is that gonna kill me? Alright, I barely survived that. Oh my gosh, will you slag, bro? Oh my gosh. Alright, I just need to create some distance here. No way. Oh my gosh. Don't dot me. If he dots me, I'm gonna die. Okay, he doesn't want to land. Alright, I'm gonna have to walk through this fire. I've got no choice here. And hopefully that doesn't freaking kill me. Thank God. God, that was so cursed. Alright, first try. Yeah, maybe we should just do the blockade for now. Yeah, he really did not want to slag. Alright, hopefully we got an omen or a stinger here. Blockade, that's a good one. I do prefer the one I have, though. So far, my favorite blockade I've found is Torg Doll. It's like the perfect mix of everything. Light work, no reaction. I wasn't sweating at all there. By the way, if you take too long, if Incinerator lands enough, he'll actually set the whole entire arena on fire. Because I've got a video on my channel where I farm the dragons with like a bunch of different setups. And one of them I used the storm. And the storm took so long to kill him that he kept landing. And literally, if he lands enough times, he'll literally set the entire arena on fire. I'd never seen that happen until I did some of those challenge runs in that video. Alright, bro, at some point, we have to get a better grenade, right? I mean, honestly, I'm very happy with this one, but I would really like a 0 fuse time. Maybe we'll see the Mimic and Golem boxing match again. Alright, lots of greens. There's a slag. It's lobbed. Ah, 2.4 seconds. If that was 0 seconds, I would have taken it. Whew. May as well train farm a new grenade. That's where I got my good one. Yeah, that's another option. Vendor farming is another thing we can try. Oh, by the way, I wonder where Alpha is. He's still not here. He may be asleep. Probably for the best, because he still didn't get a gifted membership. Oh, I guess Croat didn't get one either. Yeah, Zane donated 5 memberships earlier, and still didn't go to you or Alpha, unfortunately. Critical hit coach gun, but Hyperion grip. Still, yeah. YouTube still did not see fit to bestow the gifted membership upon you or Alpha. Fake fan sleeps instead of watching the stream. Exactly. Which he did show up to the 2 this morning, but I was having internet issues. So I guess I can give him a pass for that one. Ah, bro. Yeah, that was a nice coach gun. Zane says, yes, you are cursed. Alright, let's throw on our speed boost setup here. Welcome back, Robert. Welcome back, Gami. I think I need 400 total iridium to get the rest of the SDU upgrades I need. That's a pretty good survivor comm. All right, last set here. Oh God, where is it? Where is it? I almost jumped off the map trying to avoid it. Bro. All right, another run. Can I do another one without turning the quest in?
All great wizards have big beards. Fact. Robots are incapable of growing beards.
Okay, maybe I can. Backflip is confusing when I'm tired. It's hard to focus. I've never done a backflip. I can do rolls. I can do back rolls. No! All right, we gotta go turn the quest in before we can do it again. Hardly ever get anything good from those chests. Like individually, each chest usually doesn't have anything good, but there's just so many. I've got several good things from them. I've got one slag grenade from them before with a 0 fuse time. I'm just hoping that I'll get lucky and find one. Honestly, vendor farming will probably be the best way to do that.
Looking for a healer? You're in the right place. I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. Watch out for those orcs.
It's like a front flip, but the other way around. What about a side flip?
I hope you enjoyed that fight just as much the next 17 times.
17 times? That's a lot of work. I've probably killed them probably approaching 1,000 times in my life.
I shall see you soon. Dr. Zed's portable clearing station.
I cursed Alpha, but not you. Why no shield? Yeah, Atlas, we're just doing the Fabled Tortoise tech, so we, you throw on a low-level Fabled Tortoise with a high-level Sniper comm, and that will make it so that you reduce the shield of the Fabled Tortoise, which gives you a movement speed bonus. And then I also use Deception to activate the Innervate speed bonus. But this time for the dragons, I'll probably use the Blockade. Side flip, you mean a cartwheel? Yeah, you could call it that. Come on, you're so slow, bro. Slow bro. Anybody like the slow bro Pokemon? I was never a big slow bro fan. He just seemed kind of weird. What if you take damage? I'm too goated to take damage, Dylan. When you get on my level, you don't take damage. You ever thought about that, Dylan? Whatever happened there with the damage. I did 20 years without taking any damage. Alright, so let's throw on our Blockade here. Honestly, this one... no, let's just keep this one. Chaotic Evil, drop the Shock Bone, equip the Fire Bone. Here we go. Come on, Helium. Alright, we didn't get set on fire. That's step one. Oh, we're cooked, we're cooked. No, ha, we're cooking, we're cooking. So see, this is the problem with the Blockade, is just killing it. If we can survive this part, though, we should be good. Killianth, land! Killianth, land! Killianth, I shot you like 6 times. Alright. So if we can just get past Helianth, the Blockade is the play, but it's harder to do so. Because we get so many stacks of Critical Ascension. Alright, I gotta kill some of these babies. Where'd my Shock Bone go? What? Where'd my Shock Bone go? Did I pick it up? I don't know what happened to my Shock Bone. Fuck. I might have accidentally picked it up. Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. So I don't have my Shock Bone for the damage, and, Alright, let's just do this. We're gonna have to get our ammo back up. I must have accidentally picked it up. So that means I don't have it equipped, unfortunately. If I don't have it equipped, it may be better to use the non-elemental. Allow you to... Alright, we'll keep that dude alive. Alright, do this. Spam the grenades. All right, we killed the last dragon, baby dragon. I didn't mean to do that, but he got in the way. All right, hopefully the blockade is tanky enough for me to survive this. No, slag, slag, slag. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ahaha, perfect timing. Perfectly planned. Okay, I accidentally picked up my shock bone there. So I didn't have it for incinerator, but that's fine. Gross. What a disgusting stinger. Dull grip, slag, and accuracy laser. Jeez. Last bullet. I perfectly planned. That was completely intentional. Basilisk did Mr. President himself into a boar. One of my dragon kills a few days ago, I did a boar incinerator like that. It's really, really hard to line up, which is why I don't feel like a boar should be a part of speedrunning, because you could get really lucky and have that happen, and then it'd be almost impossible to replicate. Now I need to learn how to drunk double shot jump. Honestly, you don't even need the double shot, Gami. Just the drunk rocket grenade jump will do it. The double shot helps. The double shot is basically insurance. But so I don't even know how. I don't know how to double shot, and I can do the peak skip with like Maya. Just the drunk rocket grenade jump will get you there. I'm sure, you know, the double shot helps, but you still got a chance if you can't do it that consistently. Although, yeah, I'm not sure how difficult that'll be on Switch. Wee. Hey, oh, so close to a perfect coach gun. Bandit grip is still pretty good. If that had Jacob's grip, I would take that. I mean, it's got a Jacob stock, but still. That would be a very good coach gun. All right, we'll take it just since Robert is here, and I know Robert really likes the coach gun. We'll take it. We'll keep an eye out for a better one, though. Ooh, ooh, we got a slag, longbow slag transfusion. Purple. Oh god, baby. Oh god, what if it's it? What if it's it? Oh, 3 seconds. God. Oh no, 3 seconds. Oh, that's an eternity, bro. God, that was so painful. I thought that was it, man. Oh. Oh, bro. Oh, damn. Oh, that physically hurt me. I also love the coach gun and wanted you to take it. Well, we got it. We'll put it to good use. Damn. I had a feeling that was it, and then you get hit with a 3-second delay. Oh. Yeah, that's a throw today, heal next week. 3 seconds would be an eternity. Hey, welcome, Rodzilla. All right. I mean, I'm not being picky. I'll take blue, I'll take green, I'll take purple, rarity, slag, transfusion grenade, I'll take rubberized, I'll take longbow. They can both be 0 fuse time. Can lobbed be 0 fuse time? If lobbed can be 0 fuse time, I would take that too. I think it can. Oh, that was so close. At least we got this coach gun. Jacob's grip. I do think getting matching grip on Jacob's is a pretty big deal, because obviously you get the magazine size and reload speed, but then you also get the damage. So I do think Jacob's grip on Jacob's is pretty valuable. Okay, here's a Jacob's grip Gatling gun. Oh, that's a pretty damn good Gatling gun. Nice. Magazine shroud too. Oh, that's beautiful. Hell yeah, we'll take that too. There's a Ravager. I've already got a perfect Ravager. Oh man. All right. All right, another run. Yeah, mag prefix is really good for the Gatling gun. There is one fuse time that's bugged. It's actually 0 seconds. That is the crossfire. The crossfire. So the crossfire has a 0 fuse time and a 1 second fuse time. So some crossfires that say 1 second are actually 1 second, and some crossfires that say 1 second have the 0 fuse time. I'm pretty sure is what it is. All right, another run. I got to be careful not to pick up my shock bone this time, because that made Incinerator a little bit harder. Yeah, so the thing is with the blockade, Helianth is the hard part. If I can get past Helianth, I can do it. Honestly, the Hyperion grip on this Lyuda is kind of killing me. I could actually one mag Helianth if it wasn't for that Hyperion grip lowering my damage. Maybe once we start farming Hatterax again, I'll get lucky and get... No, okay. Equip Chaotic Evil. Oof, that was close. Get lucky and get a better fire, Lyuda. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Come on, hearts. Come on, hearts. Alright. Hopefully I didn't just slag lock Brood. I think I might have. We're dead. Yeah, I think I probably did slag locker. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, Garnet. Oh, I keep switching to the wrong freaking rifle. All right, he's gonna set it on fire, but we got to go through it. No, no! Oh my God, he almost knocked me off. Oh god, I would have been so sad if I got knocked off right there. Yeah, so the blockade, as long as I can get past Hilliant, the blockade is going to be the play here. But yeah, if I just had a oh my gosh. If I just had a non-Hyperion Grip Lyuda, I could one mag Hilliant with the B shield. That was very close to disaster. I actually had to like physically move my character too so that I didn't fall. All right, this is going to be the run. We got 355 iridium. Like I said, I think I need 400 iridium to max out my SDUs. I mean, that Gatling gun is really good. The magazine size is kind of one of the worst things about the Gatling gun, so the magazine size prefix is really nice, or the magazine size accessory is really nice. I'd also like to get a Stinger and an Omen, because, like I said, I've been playing a ton of Sniper and Melee Zero, but I do want to change it up and play some, you know, regular Gun Zero. I'd really love to have a Stinger and an Omen for that. Also need a Turtle Shield with minus 1601108 health for the glass tank setup. Think you need 69 iridium to max your SDUs. Are you sure it's not 67, Croat? Okay, what is the best meme number, 69 or 67? Personally, I'm gonna have to lean towards 69 because I'm a degenerate. What even is the origin of 67, of 6-7? I'm too much of a boomer to know. 8,085 or 80,085. Yeah, that's a very good one. 420, another good one, yeah. Ooh. Hey, that's a really good turtle shield. And that is one of the advantages of turtle shields versus the blockade and the antagonist, which is that they can have Malon capacitors for those immunities. But I'll hold out for a purple one. Again, I'm trying not to hoard gear that I won't actually use on this character. What is the what is boobies? 8008135? Is that what it is? It's no origin. It's some Zoomer on TikTok just said 6-7 once and everyone lost their tiny minds. All right, there's only one way to decide this. It's now in the hands of the people. It's lots of whites and lots of greens. I mean, if I could get a green slag grenade with 0 fuse time, I would still take it. What? If you Google 6-7, it has a funny feature, at least on mobile. All right, I'm gonna hit iridium only on this last circle here. I'll spend iridium here and only here. Ah. All right, well, that was definitely not worth it. It's not like I need iridium, though. Hey, Raykel. Ray as hell with the Raykel.
I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face.
The Gen Z equivalent to 6-7 would be E, and if you don't understand, no, I cannot explain. I don't think I understand, Gami. I'm probably just too much of a boomer. All right, the people have spoken, and 69 is the true meme number. Oh, 6-7 didn't get a single vote. Even both suck got a couple of votes. Rip 6-7. All right, drop the shock bone. Equip the fire bone. Let's try the B shield this time. All right, yeah, I gotta remember, my non-elemental is on the bottom. Keep forgetting. All right, just don't get set on fire. That's the first step. All right, I'm just gonna get a second wind here. Come on. What are you doing? All right, all right. I forgot again. Why? Dude. Garnet, you gotta remember, it's on the bottom. And I slag locked her. I gotta go get ammo or I'm gonna die. Strafe, strafe. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We got second wins. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, I'm on fire. No. I hate being on fire. Bro. I'm probably gonna auto bleed here. Alright. We have no second wins at all, though. This is gonna be very, very hairy. We have no second wins at all. Whew. I'll have to get my health up with the Jeremy and then decoy. Run, 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 run. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Oh, oh. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, he's probably going to take off. Alright, we're good. We're good. If that would have dotted me, I probably would have died. Alright. We should be good now. Who's the most fun Vault Hunter? In my completely unbiased opinion, it is Zer0. If you want to check out some really fun Melee Zer0, you can check out this stream I played a lot of Melee Zero this stream and the last stream. Melee Zero super fun. Sniper Zero super fun. Zero's the funnest character to raid with in my opinion. He's hard to pick up though. Rip my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Rip. Break hell, praise to hell, exactly. Oh man, I'm having such bad luck with the omens and the stingers. Yeah, totally unbiased opinion here, but Zero's the most fun. Zero's my favorite character in all of gaming, pretty much. All right, come on, this is gonna be the run. All right, maybe not. Again, I'm not being picky. I'll take the green ones. Niche is the funnest. Oh, Crow, did you see they revealed the skill trees of Cash? And apparently Cash has like a double pistol action skill. I think that's what somebody told me. Bro. Oh, here's a lobbed slag. Oh, sticky and 2.2 seconds. Blah. Double pistol or double shotguns. Okay, that could be cool. Gauge too with the shoot the floor gameplay. Bro, you're killing me. Don't even get me started on Cash, bro. I don't want to get into that right now. Everything about Cash is what I didn't want. Uh-oh, Crow. Well, let's get started. What don't you like about him? Now, I'll say I haven't actually looked into it myself. All they told me was that he has his 3 action skills is the card throwing thing. Then he's got the one that's like the double pistol or the double shotgun, and then the other one was like some kind of totem. There's a Shotgun Supreme. Ah, bro. Gearbox. Gearbox, all you had to do was make the frickin' O negative drop with a 0 if you... Oh, Oh, no. No. It needs +6 unforeseen and +5 ambush. Still, that's the best spot I've found, so that is an upgrade. I think. Gearbox, all you had to do was make the O negative drop with 0 fuse time if it's longbow. That's all you had to do. All you had to do. The community patch does fix that, but this is a pretty much vanilla playthrough so that console players can also follow along. Yeah. All right, another run. You should watch Cash on stream as a reaction thingy. Did they release any gameplay, or is it just like the skill trees? I want to, can you see, like, can you read each of the skills, or is it just like a still image of the skill trees? Basically, do we know what his skills actually are, or do we just have like limited information? So he was marketed as a risk-reward character. There's no risk, it's all reward. He can do everything all the other Vault Hunters need comps to do, but just natively in his skill trees. Finally done with OP2. Nice, Demon Dragon. He has a skill that stops him from entering fight for your life. He's got 4 lifesteal skills. He's got gun damage while moving. Oh, you can read the skills. Okay, okay. They have gameplay and skill trees online detailing every skill. The skill tree is presented in the single worst way possible. Gearbox magic and whatnot. Well, I was also hoping for a very, like, glass cannon-y, like, risk-reward type character, so... Do you think it's a sort of, like, they're intentionally making him busted so that people will want to buy him type thing? Gonna do another BL2 run for the first time? Hey, you can never go wrong with another BL2 run. Right, come on, Hillian. Oh, Hillian took him a second to slag. All right. Come on, land. Oh, yes. She almost missed. Can't see her face. Where's the face, baby? Show me your face, baby. I love the face. Do we have any second wins? We do. No, I think I shot Incinerator. Clutch, but I'm out of ammo. This is gonna be very close. This is gonna be very, very, very close. I really cannot overstate how close this is gonna be. Stay away from me, Incinerator. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be so close. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to make it to the shock bone. So Incinerator, or Boost landed twice. So that means Boost was able to boost Incinerator's level twice. This is gonna be very, very bad. Don't dot me, don't dot me. Ah ha ha ha! Yes, yes. Hey, welcome, Alex. He's like 5 characters in one. Yeah, I do a reaction. Okay, we might do a reaction at the end of the stream. That's a decent stinger. I'm not really crazy. I don't mind the double laser, but I like it to be corrosive. Because let's look how far apart these are. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not going to keep that. Alright, that could have been bad, because obviously every time Boost lands, Boost levels up the dragons. and each time they level up, they gain more damage reduction and stuff, so I was a little bit worried there, especially because I had no second wins. But thanks to the fact that I have the share of me now, I'm able to take some more risks. Welcome, Alex. His action skills activate other action skills from what I've read as well. So if he's doing one tree's action skills, he can also proc another tree's skill to activate. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, if he's just going to be like... I mean, they're all already broken, so it sounds like he's going to be even more stupidly broken. Yeah, that's just what I mean. Like, I love this type of raiding. Like what's going on here with Zer0 against the dragons. I want there to be like an aspect of skill and practice and not just fucking murder everything unless it has immunity phases to survive. And again, it doesn't have to be this hard. It doesn't have to be as hard as the Borderlands 2 raid bosses, but just something, you know, remotely challenging that's not just insta-gibbed by all the stupid shit all the Vault Hunters can do now. Yeah, the Stinger is very good, but I'm being kind of picky about the parts I'm going to accept right now because I'm doing a lot of dragon runs. So if that had been a corrosive Stinger, I would have kept the double prefix. But the Stinger is a very excellent, very underrated weapon. I think it's the 6th highest DPS pistol in the game, something around there. Not quite top 5, but just barely outside of it. Release him broke so everyone buys him, then nerf him. That's probably what'll happen, Rodzilla. Ancient Dragons of Destruction is the best multi-boss. Yeah, I love them, gamer. They're, I love this fight so much. Come on, bro. I wish his die skill could do critical misses and backfire. Like Croat said, there's no repercussions to anything you can do. Yeah, I was hoping for something along those lines too. Basically, I was hoping for a sort of like glass cannon type character with like the skills and the action skills and stuff. Perhaps being able to feed into either one depending on what happens. All right, so we got this final circle down here, then we'll do another run. Hey, welcome over 9,000. You got a Wanderlust. Nice. Most broken weapon in the game. What's better for Lasco, damage prefix or flying? Zane, according to Loot Lemon, the flying prefix is the best DPS prefix because it also increases fire rate. But I'm sure the damage and the flying prefix would both be good. Within the context of how broken Borderlands 4 Vault Hunters are, Cash sounds like he's still gonna be Salvador levels of broken in comparison to the others. Yeah, I can't even imagine what that's gonna be like.
You're in the right place.
I was hoping for someone more niche coded. This is like if they release someone who has a similar in vibes to Zer0, but the exact opposite of everything you like about Zer0. That's how Cash is for me. Yeah, I was kind of hedging my bets on, or hedging my hopes on Cash being the thing to pull me back into Borderlands 4. And it's sounding like that's probably not going to be the case. So now we can hope for... There's going to be at least one more DLC character, right? Maybe that'll be it for me. I mean, let me not write him off yet. Obviously, I'll still need to play with Cash before I just decide how I feel about him. But not sounding great from what you guys are saying. Was there a giveaway or something? I don't know how I got gifted a sub. Yeah, Alex. Zane gifted some subs. Shout out to Zane. I just got set on fire, so not a good time. I don't like getting set on fire, believe it or not. Alright, yeah, this is a scuffed run. Yep. Alright, that's the first run we failed, though. No big deal. So see, here's what I'm talking about with the beginning of this fight, guys. If you get set on fire or dotted in any way, it's pretty much game over. It's just a very, very difficult fight to solo. If I had been slightly more prepared, I probably could have abused the share of me to keep my health up there, actually. And you might wonder why I don't just decoy sooner so that they don't have a chance to hit me. It's just because if you decoy too early, you won't be able to get into position and slag and deathmark Hillianth before Hillianth or after Hillianth lands. You can't do it before she lands because you'll slag lock her. So you're in this weird dance where you don't want to decoy too late so you can still get in position for Hillianth, but you don't want to decoy too early, you know, trying to avoid getting set on fire. No big deal, though. I like the Lasco and Gwyn's Head, which there's more farmable guns in the Wasteland like those. Yeah, both of those are nice weapons. Alright, we didn't get set on fire. That's a good sign. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm not good, I'm not good. Oh no, so close. Probably can't get a second wind here. Ah, shoot. Alright, let's go back to the blockade. They need to do something because a lot of people have left Borderlands 4. Yeah. I really wanted to love it. I know I keep saying that. I really did. Alright, let's just go back to the blockade. Especially not having an elemental immunity on this beast shield is less than ideal.
I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc space.
I think lots of people are going to lack Cash. He has a lot of cool stuff going on, but he's just going to be even more brainless and broken than all the Vault Hunters already are. It's looking that way. Neat, thanks. Is Cash even out? I stupidly bought the $100 edition and was sick of it 30 minutes in. I'm pretty much in the same boat, Alex. Cash is not out yet. I think he comes out in 10 days on the 26th. Alright, let's just try blockade again. Alright. Alright, I got attacked already, so that's not great. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, I think the blockade is the play here. I need to get my ammo back up before they F me. Alright, Brood got melted. There's a lot of babies here. I'm gonna have to kill some of these babies. Bro, will you get off of me? Alright, I think there's only 2 left now. Oh, I need my shock bone. Get the shock bone.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Oh, look at that sweet spot damage. Oh man, that was with no B shield. All right, I'm gonna have to get a second wind here. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, blockade is definitely the play. Cash is really fitting to be the DLC Vault Hunter. Yeah, I mean, Cash, he's a really cool concept and everything. He's an intriguing character, but... see, man, I'm getting really screwed with the parts on these. Again, normally I wouldn't be so picky on the parts, but simply because I'm killing them so much, I'm, you know, kind of raising my standards on what I'll accept here. I've been playing a ton of Melee Zero and Sniper Zero, so in the next couple of streams, I'm going to do some Gun Zero setups. Yeah, I meant baby dragons there. Yeah, that's, that'll definitely sound bad out of context. Somebody clip that. I do not support infanticide, okay? Except of green dragons when they're trying to kill you. Oh, bro. I'll take any zero fuse time slag transfusion grenade. Rubberized, lobbed, longbow. Don't care what rarity it is. We'll take them. We'll take them all. Gwen's head is pretty strong. I did Dexy with Gwen's head, and it's good with the Trickster class mod. Yeah, the Gwen's head is not bad. I think it has a fixed TD or grip, which I wish it could have other grips. Would help it a bit, but it's a nice little pistol. Bruh. I can also check these. Again, I need a turtle shield with minus 1601108 health for the glass tank setup, but I'll probably have to vendor farm OP8 shields for that. I do know there are multiple roles that will get you that, so that's good at least. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Gearbox, it's amazing. Give people what they want, but then make it pointless. Yeah. Like replayable missions, but take away quest rewards. Yeah, I really didn't like how Borderlands 4 didn't have unique quest rewards. You want a corrosive stinger? Well, the thing is, it's not necessarily that it has to be corrosive. I'm just, I would prefer fire or corrosive and with better parts. Not that shock is bad, but I'm trying to not hoard on this character because I don't want to fill up my bank and backpack with stuff if I'm not ever actually going to use it. And I like this fight a lot, so I don't mind killing the dragons a lot in hopes of getting a better fire or corrosive stinger. Garnet Anarchist 3 would not go back in time to kill baby Hitler. Yeah, Gwen's head and the Lasco are both nice. I mean, the Lasco is already good. If the Lasco could have an element, it would be genuinely top tier. Maybe too good for a weapon that's so easy to farm. Boomacorn is a very good shotgun in the pre-sequel. I'm not as familiar with the pre-sequel, although it is my second favorite Borderlands game. Man, we are getting effed. We did get a pretty good Gatling gun and a pretty good coach gun. All right, another run. Yeah, I think the blockade is the play here. Where I'm a little bit out of practice, I'm not able to sweet spot as effectively, so I'm kind of dying a lot with the B shield. Plus, again, this Hyperion grip is making it so I'm just shy of being able to one mag kill Killian. Alright, drop the shock bone, equip the fire bone, equip the blockade, chaotic evil rogue. Yeah, this would be a perfect spy class mod if it had +6 unforeseen and +5 ambush. That's still really good though. Alright. I'm feeling a perfect omen this run. Alright, didn't get set on fire. That's check 1. What are you doing, Hilliant? Stay still. Hilliant, stay still. Ah. Dude, I can't see. The visual pollution is insane. I gotta get ammo back. So, may not be able to kill Brood this landing. Come on, so close, so close. Ah. Yeah, sometimes they just attack you so much. There's just almost nothing you can do. There's a ton of babies here now. Didn't even mean to kill that one, but it's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, alright. Alright, you set me on fire. That's good, that's good. Alright, there's 2 second wins here. Alright, decoy, run away, run away, run away. Spam the grenades. Can't see the face. Alright, I need to create some distance here. Alright, almost got him. Might need to get some ammo here. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Right, I'm feeling a perfect omen this time. Omen is better than the Retcher. The Omen is one of the best shotguns in the game. The Retcher kind of sucks, unfortunately. Viable, but kind of sucks. Oh my gosh. Athena can use the Boomicorn without using ammo. Nisha is also really great with the Boomicorn because of Tombstone, but also can boost the magazine size. It's TD or it can't suck. Well, it is OP10 viable. You really want a vertical grip with it, though. And even then, it's still kind of meh. Although I think it would surprise people. I got quite a bit of good performance out of it with Zer0. I have a retro review. And again, it's nothing, it's pretty bad, but just I think it's got a horrible reputation, which is kind of deserved, but at points it was able to kill the loaders pretty quickly. Okay, so what is the Boomicorn, guys? Because I see people talk about the Boomicorn all the time. So enlighten me about why people love the Boomicorn so much. Is it that multi-element shotgun? Or am I thinking of another one? I do not understand what I'm doing wrong with the drunk grenade bada boom jump. It's hard to learn, Gami. Like I said, it took me about an hour to learn how to do it. I don't know if you've seen my Digishark Peak guide. I try to explain how to do the jump in it. You also want to sprint and like try to sprint and then jump at like the very last second right before your grenade goes off and before you shoot. It's very hard to describe. You kind of have to develop the muscle memory for it.
Nice.
Bro. Okay, so get good. Well, it takes some practice. Like I said, it took me about an hour of practice to figure it out. But once you do figure it out, Gami, you can do it very consistently. I do it with like a 90% success rate. Obviously, Salvador is going to be the easiest to do it with. Zer0 is probably the second easiest to do it with. Oh, Gami, by the way, you want to make it a little easier on yourself? Get the Shadow of the Seraphs, because that'll give you an innate double shot chance, which will help. You don't need to throw 2 grenades. No, one grenade will do it. Boomicorn is a Jacob shotgun that shoots 5 rockets of random elements. Every element Jacob shotgun, yeah. Okay. Sticky homing, ugh. But yeah, Gami, if you get the Shadow of the Seraphs from the Flame Rock Refuge vendor, that can have like a 40% double shot chance, I think, which will help. It's a very good shotgun to shut major threats up. Hey, Topnia. Nice. That's, I'll take that. Hell yeah. We did have a Corrosive Bandit launcher. Now, honestly, that Corrosive Bandit launcher is very, very good as well. But I'll probably just keep the Topnia now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think the Topnia is overall going to be better. That thing is really good, though. He served us well. All right, come on, baby. No. Oh god. I got killed by one of those last time. Last time we were farming the dragons. All right, another run. It's like 2 a.m. here. I'll work the whole day tomorrow, so I need some rest. Good night, everyone. All right, thank you for dropping by, Gami. Good luck at work tomorrow. Boomicorn is also fixed parts and super common to find in a run. Where does it drop? Getting the Loonshine version is difficult. I'm guessing it sounds like it's a legendary world drop. Or a grinder. You have to use the grinder for it. Alright. Perfect Omen or Perfect Stinger coming up this run. Got my fire bone equipped, right? I dropped the shock bone. Alright, I didn't get dotted. Again, that's the first check here, is to not get set on fire or dotted. Alright, we might be able to get a second wind. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Come on, Brood, land. Oh, I gotta get ammo back. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, move, 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 move. Decoy, decoy. Ammo, 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 ammo. Oh my god, there's so many babies. There's so many. Ah, get her before she moves. No. No. All right, this is bad. Oh my gosh. So see how there's so many? That's because she glitches sometimes and spawns way more than she's supposed to. So this is gonna be horrible. All right, we killed her at least. I'm gonna have to take some of them out. Ah, get off of me. Because she has a certain amount she's supposed to spawn if you're a solo player. And she has the multiplayer amount, and sometimes she glitches and spawns way more than she's supposed to. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no, no, Incinerator's gonna be slag locked. No. Ah. Alright, this is bad. If you apply a dot to them while they're in the air, they'll get slag locked, meaning they cannot be slagged. Oh, looks like he is slag. No, nope, he's slag locked. Alright, so we just have to survive this round. Yeah, that's all I can do now. What? Ah, dude, I'm stuck. Because obviously, I'm only dealing 1/3 of the damage, so. Alright, we survived, though. We survived. Alright, he's slagged. Incinerator, stop moving. Beautiful. Alright, that was hairy, but we did it. Oof. It's a world drop. Ooh, it's a unique world drop. That's interesting. Perhaps a come on man is in order. Oh, you're hot. Come on, man. I forgot about the come on man strategy. That's interesting though. It's a unique world drop. Hey! Oh, that's a really good stinger. The come on man strategy is undefeated. Yes. So that's Jacob's grip and magazine. Oh. I don't really like the Jacob's sight though. But we'll take it. I know a lot of people do, but like whenever you're shooting with this thing, it's going so like you can't see shit through that. But yeah, that'll be good. We can make that work. Come on, man. Strategy undefeated. We got a Transformer as well. With a Mallow body. That's pretty good. Not one of my favorite shields, but situationally good. Nice. Yeah, I really like the Stinger. Looks like Cash can have up to 4 augments since each skill tree can give 1 extra augment. Huh. CA should take over at some point, huh? I'm sorry, Robert, I'm not following you. Critical Ascension should take over what? Coach Gun. Hey, Anarchist. I would personally like to take whoever made the Begone out of the Bounds Loot mod to dinner. Oh, yeah, that mod's nice. Bruh. I mean, I've got so much Iridium at this point. I could start spending some of it here. Let's just start doing that. I've used the hex editor, which allows me to have 999 Iridium, and it's also how I increase my backpack and bank space. But yeah, that mod's very cool. But yeah, that Stinger will be really good. Jacobs is good damage, and then the magazine accessory is nice as well. We also got a Top Nia, so we've got a pretty good haul here. I meant with the Slag Lock. Oh yeah, eventually, yeah, you could Critical Ascension, you could power through it. Shoot. Alright, I'm feeling a perfect omen on the next run. I would take Gearbox to dinner if they would have made the O negative drop with a 0 fuse time with the rubberized or longbow or lobbed variants. And if they left it in the vendor, they moved it out of the vendor, which is annoying. In Ultimate Ball Hunter mode, I mean. Come on, baby. I just threw Iridium out like crazy. All for nothing. Bro. Wait, what is that? Alright, another run. Ugh. Alright, actually, guys, I think I'm going to call the stream there. Thank you for coming out, guys. Don't know if I'll build a stream tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you for coming out, everyone. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Zane, for the donations. Yeah, if there's more interest in making a Discord server for this channel, I will. Like I said, Mr. TXO1 already has one that a lot of people here go to, so I don't know if there's much of a demand for it. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rodzilla. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Trash. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I forgot about that. But thank you for coming out, everybody. Thank you, Gami, Robert, Gamer, Zane, Trash, Godzilla. Appreciate the support, everyone.